How's it going? What the hell? Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh my god. My keyboard, my mic was resting on my keyboard. I just found out, how's it going, Fourth? And Octo? And Neo Yo? Welcome, everyone. Also, I just got this cool new thing. I don't know if I could share it. Let me see. I can basically switch between... This is my other computer right now. And I can, like, switch between it. Here, check it out. Like, I have, like, the HDMI switch thing. And... There we go. Now it's, KVM. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know if it's, like, one of those... yeah, it's just the monitor. Just the monitor. So I have 2 keyboards and two mice. And it allows for, comes with a controller too, apparently. I can, like, use a controller to switch between... I'm not gonna use it, but it's kind of cool. Yeah. Also, I just realized I could, like, hide... I don't think I ever show anything on my desktop that's, like, bad, but I just realized I should, like, hide my desktop when I stream. Like, hide the icons and everything. It looks clean, too. It's like, welcome to memory. Welcome to Zombocom. Yeah, it looks more professional, yeah. Show us your anime files? I don't mind showing that. Oh, but then I usually... Wait, I need to open up frickin'... I mean, I guess I could open it up here. Like, to open up, Godot, I have to, like, find it. I was joking. It's too late. It's gonna happen now. Oh shit, I restarted my computer too. But yeah, with that... Oh, also, I have some pretty interesting news. I think you're allowed to multi-stream again with YouTube. So I might be coming back to YouTube. Oh, we're listening to my liked songs. Yeah, let me see. Let's look this up. You know, also, just to be more professional too, I'm gonna have a browser specifically. Let me look at my history on this one. You know, I'm just gonna delete everything. Oh fuck. All right, there we go. Should have, like, a browser specifically for streaming. What did I want to look up? Yeah, Twitch multi-streaming. Oh fuck! I just opened every tab. Multi. Yeah, I saw. Welcome to multi-Twitch. Can you multi-stream? Squad stream? Can you stream? They call it simul streaming or something like that. It was something new. I didn't read too much on it. I was reading it on my other computer. What the fuck? Why is it not showing on this computer? We are now allowing you to... Yeah, simulcasting right here. Simulcasting guidelines. Cool hat. Thank you. Well, you're not safe. It's on my other computer. So I could click... Like, if I switch to my monitor right now, I'll see it. requires exclusive. So the only thing that they do say is that you're not allowed to use third-party softwares to combine activity from other platforms. Doing your simulcast, such as merging chat, and other features. We can't merge chat, but can we split the chat to ensure the Twitch community is included? You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to YouTube. I wonder. Yeah. Let me see. What's the effective date? I'm surprised this didn't blow up. Or like, I don't know. I don't even know why I looked this up. But yeah, I mean, this feels weird that there's not more information on it. That's why I'm like, but I mean, this is the official Twitch site. Whoops. Let me see something. Is there anyone saying this? Oh my god. Here, let me search it up. This is relatively recent. Like, it happened since TwitchCon. Oh. Some NSFW. Anyone's mentioning YouTube? Or multi-stream? Or what is it? They're calling it simulcasting. Oh, right here. Simulcasting is back. We've announced that you can simulcast anywhere on our live stream service. Check out our new guidelines here. Yeah, okay. Let me see the comments. Oh god, finally. So close. You combine chats via third-party tools, which means you're supposed to ignore other chat, which is dumb. You can't combine... They said combine chats via third-party tools. So I would have to split the two chats, which whatever, like if that's what they want, that's okay. This is applied for affiliates. Partner and affiliate agreements were merged into the monetized streamer agreement a few months back. This applies to affiliates too. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah. I guess I'll be going back to YouTube soon. I'll have to figure out. I guess what I'll do is I'll still be using... There was this service called... I forgot what I was using. Multi-stream third-party... Oh, Restream. This is what I was using earlier. Okay, the only thing is... I remember there was like an issue with lag. Especially for YouTube, there was a huge delay. I don't remember what... I'm thinking, what if I split? Like, I do have an extra computer, so what I could try to do is, like, have my extra computer literally just directly stream to YouTube. Should I try it out right now? Do you prefer YouTube over Twitch? So one thing that I really liked about YouTube was that the people who were interested in like there were a lot more people interested in game dev. Like there were a lot less people, and the community is lacking, but like the individuals were nice. So like, yeah, less community, more individual based. Twitch plus streaming simulcast during Next Fest. Right. But yeah, now you can stream to YouTube, so it's really cool. Twitch don't want you stream content on other platform with 24 hours. You get a special contract. They when did you receive that information? Because this new thing is from like October. They made this post since October. There's no 24 hours, 24. News to me then, I've been out of streaming for like, yeah. So originally, yeah, the whole, like, they don't want you streaming within 24 hours. That was like the original thing. Now they're allowing it back. You can see it here. We've announced that you can I don't know why they invented it. Like, I guess it helps I mean, it makes sense, but like, I don't know. Though I've never heard that word until recently. But yeah, now we can simulcast, everyone. And there's not much information, but I guess they don't really want to put that much information on it, which is fair. What is an example of it degraded? For example, shrinking the size of otherwise degrading the quality of Twitch. Can I still link third-party websites, including site time simulcasting? Yes, the limitation regarding third-party links applies to your stream and your Twitch chat. You're not required to make any changes about this section. Okay. Any changes about to the about section? Okay, so that's good. That combine activity from other platforms or services, such as if I'm using them for my personal usage. So yeah, I'm not sure if I could showcase the YouTube channel. I won't do it. I won't showcase the YouTube channel, but yeah, we'll leave it there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna set it, because I'm thinking I would want to set it up. Can I connect to I can't. Let me see if I can figure this out. I did want to do game dev today, but this is exciting. Somewhat exciting. I won't be able to use much of it, because, you know, I'll be leaving on the 20th, but still cool, nonetheless. But yeah, I'm wondering, how could I stream my Twitch to YouTube? Like, I don't think I'll directly stream both to YouTube and Twitch. I'll have I'll have my YouTube account on OBS on my other computer, grab my Twitch, and stream that. So there'll be even a greater delay on YouTube, but it's only a 2-second delay on. I think it'll be better because with Restream there was a huge delay because your stream. I think it's actually better because at least I'm on the same network. So if I use even though there's a delay with me accessing the stream, I'm on the same network, so like streaming, I don't know, actually. I'm sure there's a way to like grab the video, or maybe somehow like share my screen with my computer on my network, and then yeah, that's it. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this is actually pretty cool. How would I share my screen? What's the best way to share your screen? Best way to share screen with a computer on your network. Boom, 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 boom. For screen mirroring, NDI is probably the best solution. What you're describing. Remote desktop sucks, though. Like, it's so super delayed. Or not delayed, it's, it's not perfect. Parsec. We can try the remote desktop again, though. Two OBS instances on one PC could work. Just takes a lot of PC and network bandwidth. The bandwidth is not a problem. I am worried about the strain on the PC though. I'd rather it be on a different computer. That way, like, any technical difficulties doesn't break everything. Here, I'm not going to. Usually, I'm going to switch to the monitor, but right now, I'm actually just going to pull out the laptop and see if we can figure this out. Yeah, how's everyone's what's the Tuesday? Wednesday. How's everyone's Wednesday? I do plan on releasing the demo today, by the way. But it will take me a hot minute. New demo including the so Yeah, I got my I also got my bank account set up for my quote unquote, you know, my for practical media. So that's pretty cool. I'm also gonna be okay. Relatively boring. How much CPU is OBS taking right now? Let me see. Well, yeah, we're not really gaming. It's not like it's intense. Let me see. Task manager. 18%. 20%. You know, also, I just like the idea of having a separate computer managing this. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess because I have the other computer, I'm like, oh, let's be fancy. I also plan on doing something. So I plan on doing a like 24-hour stream at some point, and what I was thinking of doing was I was you know, the reason I found out about this this whole like the simul symbol casting thing was because I wanted to see if I can stream on 2 accounts simultaneously, like if I'm allowed to do that with Twitch. And I wanted to have one cam, like you know the cam that I always have up there, this one. I was planning on having a separate stream that like was that one, and like you can watch that one if you want to, and then I was gonna keep this one right here, and then like you know, just do 2. But then that was the first thing that popped up, the whole simulcasting thing. Just extra steps involved, yeah. I'm also worried that because with OBS they save your like I would have to. I'm not. Oh, I guess there's a show profile folder. Can you select between different profiles? Because that's the other problem. It says show profile folder, but there's no way to select like an actual profile, and like OBS is using the same directory for both instances, I believe. So there's no way, at least from what I can see, I don't see an option. There is a show profile, but I don't know if that's like... I don't know if there's a way to switch between the two. Also, how's it going, Kent? I was in another streamer earlier, and they were talking... Who's talking about me? Oh, was it... It didn't happen to be bluish green, was it? I got a DM from bluish green. I should have messaged him. I've been ignoring DMs lately. Like I see the DM and I'm like, okay, and then I forget about responding to them. I gotta respond. Copy all of your OBS into another folder, portable mode. Copy over the settings you want. I see. Honestly, that seems more complicated to me than. But okay, wait. Let me. Here, can I? Let me go on remote desktop. Let me see how I figure this out. Does anyone know? What's the Linux command to see your IP? It was Grumble of Pugs. Oh, Grumble of Pugs. We're homies though. That's like ifconfig. Okay. Do you use Linux? I don't actively use it. I have it on my laptop. Lately, I've been using a lot of it. I've been using it pretty often, but usually no. But I will be using it a lot when I visit my family. Soultunes, but I was on Soultunes stream, so IPA for Linux. ifconfig worked. I'm pretty sure. I don't know which one it is. Which IP it is. Let me see. But I remember doing this before. Wait. Yo, how's it going, Ackerhan? What's up with the beanie? Dude, my hair is like out of control. I gotta get a haircut. I remember I had let's see. I'm trying to see. Oh wait, you know, I'm on a VPN on this computer. You know, for all the crazy hacking stuff that I do. all the... No, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna joke about anything. Something anime. I'll just leave it at that. I'm digging the bogan. Is that what they're called? How's it going, Carrion? And Flaccident and everyone. How's it going? So for those of you who just hopped into the stream, we just found out that Steam Twitch is allowing simulcasting, like, you know, multi-streaming again. And I want to set it up on a different PC. And what I'm thinking to do is possibly share my PC. I don't know. Toboggan, Beanie. Ah, I see. Beanie, whatever. It's literally 2 a.m. Gotta wake up at 7. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, I used to... You were very active when I was like... Oh, Kick stream. I'm curious how... I sometimes look at Kick. I did make my account on Kick. Like, I made my... what's it called? I snatched my name for Kick just in case someone decided. I don't know. No one would do it, but I did do it just in case. So you're gonna have a dual PC set up? Yeah, exactly. I want to show you guys my, like, I want to figure out a way for me to, like, here's the laptop right here. And I have something to switch between monitors. So, like, that way I don't have to keep opening up this laptop to access it. But yeah, I want to, we can also just do remote desktop and then I never have to worry about it. But yeah, I kind of like this setup because, like, there's no lag. Obviously, I was playing games on this laptop. I recently played, what was I playing recently? Freaking Castlevania. By the way, if you guys want to play like a decent, like, it was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. It was like a throwback. It was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It was a lot of fun. It's relatively short, I'll say, but like it's pretty good. Toboggan is a sled. Do you mean a toque? I've heard toque before. Capture card is probably simplest option to get the PC's output to a streaming PC. I see. How much are capture cards? So we need a capture card on my desktop. Actually, that makes sense. A capture card. I usually only display my main screen. Or, I wonder if there's a way... Oh, yeah, we can. Because you can use... I don't see it anymore, but there used to be an option on OBS to have, like, your... you can create a virtual... What's it called? A virtual camera? Virtual webcam? And then showcase that. That's another option. There's so many options. But the other issue is audio, because virtual cameras don't capture audio. Yeah, I'll figure it out off stream. I do want to have, like, maybe the most hacked version of it right now. Like, freaking... I'm trying to think, like... I don't know, actually. I don't know how to do it. We'll figure it out. But first, I want to figure out how to... What's the best way to... I guess we'll use remote desktop for the time being. And what I might even do is just watch my stream. Here, you know what? I think what I might do for now is go onto OBS, capture my watch my stream on YouTube, on Twitch, and then stream that on YouTube. So I have to log into YouTube. What you trying to accomplish with that remote desktop? Just to connect. I'm trying to figure out the best way to, like, just stream my desktop to my other laptop so that my laptop streams it to YouTube. It's a plugin. Capture card. Wait, it's a plugin that OBS you can have for streaming. So there are services. Are there streaming service plugins? Is that what you're saying? There's a multi-stream plugin? I see. All right, I think that's probably the best solution. Open Twitch stream on laptop, stream laptop to YouTube. Open Twitch on laptop, stream laptop screen to you. That was literally what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. That wasn't sarcasm. At least not for me. Just because I don't want to restart the stream. So that's where we're gonna try it out actually, because I do want to get, because anything else requires me to restart OBS. I don't want to waste more time. Okay, I have a password manager and everything, so like signing into this computer is gonna be annoying. Let me see. I think maybe YouTube. Let me go on to OBS real quick. Stream to LAN, then use that as a relay. So I'll figure out the optimal way to do it. I don't want to run it. I don't know, like if there's a plugin that like I'm just worried because like I have issues with OBS sometimes just on its own. And so I think ideally having two PCs managing this is a good idea. Personally, I think it's a good idea. Let me see. I want to switch to what's RTMPS? YouTube RTMPS. Primary YouTube ingest server. Connect. What's okay. I'm gonna manually type in my password. It's gonna be like a 20 character password probably. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I'll look into the plugin. Maybe is a Micmac? What's a Micmac? But yeah, we will be getting the I think I should be able to get the demo out today. We did a lot of work yesterday. I'll show you guys what I did. I'm actually super happy with how everything is set up. And did I share that I have a bank account for my my business now, my LLC, I mean. I'll be setting up a Kickstarter page pretty soon as well. I think I'll do that either today or tomorrow. If we finish everything today early, I'll do the Kickstarter. Like the Kickstarter page is like, it's functional. It's not good though. But it has everything there. It's just not up to date, and I'm sure there's better screenshots and stuff I could throw in. Founder of Non-Playable LLC, yes. It's called Practical Media. So it's kind of close. Think you shared the card? Yeah, I did. The card is not. It was like a digital version of the card, but there should be a physical card coming. It's just a depth. It's not impressive. It's just, it's kind of cool. I find it cool that I have a separate bank account. Non-playable LLC. Honestly, you're not wrong. But in terms of like, honestly, you know what? I might have to make a new LLC. You can do what is it called? DBAs. You can do like doing business as. You just have to. I think you have to register it as some, like you have to talk to your whatever. I don't know. There's like a person I talk to for this kind of stuff. But yeah, you can set up a DBA, so I could do non-playable. It wouldn't be LLC. It would just be the non-playable company. Non-playable company? Oh my god, that'd be NPC. Actually, no one take that. No one registered that LLC just yet. It's like the boring company, but non-playable company. The only issue is that it's called like. It would be an LLC, so it would be non-playable company, limited liability company, non-playable corp, practical non. Oh my god, dude, Where was I? Like, I made that company in 2021. Where's my brain? My brain wasn't thinking that. My brain wasn't fully developed, actually. I was an NPC. All right, let me log in. You guys are distracting me. What's my YouTube again? What the hell? YouTube's not showing up. I got hacked. Oh, because it's not YouTube. It's just Google. Oh my god, I have to manually type this whole ass password. Okay, give me 1 second. You don't need an LLC when registering DBAs, if I understand correctly. You don't need I have an LLC though. I guess maybe I don't. The only issue is like if I do register like a DBA, someone could take it. That's the only issue. I actually like that non-playable company or I don't know which one. Corp, company. I guess those are the only two ones, right? Or non-playable. No, non-playable company. I kind of like that. So you just registered the DBA. Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay, give me a second. I need to type this out. Oh my god. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay. We are logged in. OBS wants to access your Google account. I will allow it. So you can have NPC LLC with DBAs, NPC, non-playable company, non-playable corp, etc. Yeah. So my current company is called Practical Media. Non-playable creations. That's also pretty good. Yeah, just honestly anything NPC would be pretty good. All right, authorization completed. Let's see if I can stream. All right. What's this banger? This is Fury for sure, right? This sounds like a Fury Le Perv. Interesting name. You probably heard all the anime conversations that we were having earlier. Okay. Let me open OBS now. Oh wait, what the hell? Run and save. Did not shut down properly. Run normally. I guess creative should be the more typical name. The company. Creative would be the more typical name for your company than creations. Non-playable creative. Non-playable. Non-playable creations. Non-playable creative. Not sure. It all work. Honestly, they all sound good. I'll have to sit down and figure it out. Honestly, it's pretty low on the. It's fun thinking of names, but yeah, it's at the end. The name is not too important, but okay. Connecting my account made my game crash. Let's try this again. Or it made my stream made OBS crash. Let's try this one more time. Allow. All right, apply. All right, so it seems like it's working. I'm connected to Practical NPC on YouTube. Everything is muted. I'm going to start a stream or manage broadcast. Let me change the name to test broadcast. Remember these settings, description. Here, I'll update this afterwards. Okay. Select. Okay. I've managed the. Why is there no setting to save? Oh, it's not made for kids. Privacy public. Yeah, we'll make it public for... should I make it public or private? Yeah, you know, fuck it. Let's do this. We're live on YouTube, hopefully. It's going to be a black screen. All right, let me see. Oh, wait. I'm just going to stop using my main YouTube account. Or my main... Oh, check it out. And then what we do here. Oh, keep my mic muted. I'm sure a dev unit ought to call themselves non-playable at all. I'm not sure a dev unit ought to call them non-playable at all. Why? What do you think? You think it hurts my image to call myself an NPC? Boom, 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 boom. Literally unplayable. Doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. All right, so I remember this was an issue with with the default settings of Oh shit, fuck. Because I want to mute my computer. Let me see something. Because I think the audio capture on Linux is going to... It grabs my desktop audio. We'll have to see. Let me delete this. Let's grab a browser. We should see my... Oh, can we... Oh, wait. Let me see. I can just... Instead of directly streaming... Oh, wait, no. This is going to fuck up. Unless I can copy... Let me see. Inspect. You know what? For now, let's just share our window here. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Bum, 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 bum. Video capture, pipe wire. Practical MPC. Share. Okay. All right. Let me close this. Is it capturing my screen? Okay. I do need to make sure on OBS. Here, let's... If I full screen this, what happens? It's currently... Okay, I think we're good. So I'm streaming onto YouTube. I don't know if it's capturing my... Okay, wait, let me see. Hello, testing, testing. We'll have to see. I don't think there's any audio coming out from... Okay, is there any way to capture audio that isn't from... Let me see something. Properties, device. Built-in analog stereo... Oh, let's just try that. Yeah, this is the only problem currently. Oh, what the fuck? My monitor's turned off. Already demonetized on YouTube? I've never been monetized on YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. What's going on? What's up, Juho? Can you hear... You guys can't hear me. I guess I will look this up. Here, let's look this up on... Let me leave this over here. No audio. Yeah, I know. Here, I'll just go onto YouTube real quick. Yeah, I know there's no audio. I'm trying to figure everything out right now. The reason I have no audio is because I have it muted on my desktop, or sorry, on that laptop. Um, is your debit card leaked? Yep. And there's a huge delay. I think YouTube is just like just has a huge delay in general. So that's the only issue as well. Okay, let me. It's full screened on YouTube though, right? Or am I yeah, it's full screened. It's just we see my whole ass like yeah, it's full screened. It's full screened. You have a business card? I have one. I mean, it's not honestly anyone can get a business card if you have an LLC. Practical Media, call me now. All right. Test broadcast. Okay. OBS, Linux, mute, or capture window audio. Linux alternative for Win capture audio. 2 audio outputs and 1 audio. I mean, a business card. I was going to get a business card, but I was pursuing something completely different when I made that name. Pipewire. So there's something called Pipewire. Let me see this again. There's a audio output capture device. The thing is, it's capturing. I assume it's Pipewire that we need. OBS Pipewire capture. Inputs and applications using Pipewire. Do I have to download this? So I have to run this. There has to be a better way to go about this. Let me see. If I don't mute the audio, do we hear stuff? Oh, yeah, we do. Let's see, is there any other audio capture? You know, I feel like there's a way to capture audio. Let me see something. Studio mode. What the hell, man? Advanced audio properties. Audio monitoring. I think we can say. I think we can actually do this. Desktop audio. Monitor only. Oh, I think we got it. Testing. Fuck. No, I don't think we got anything. All right, maybe I'll just look into this active source input mic. I could have it grab my mic right now. It would probably be shitty quality on YouTube. Let's see. What I could, I'm trying to think, how could I connect my, do I have a mic? No, I don't. Fuck. Here, let's try it out though. Testing. How's that sound on YouTube? And there's a huge delay. Oh yeah, it's gonna suck because there's a delay with capturing my stream. Wait, I think this will work. I put it on a very low volume. Yeah, I don't even hear it. Okay, wait. This might work out. Is YouTube no longer muted? Let's see. Hello? Boom, 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 boom. No, it's still muted. Okay, now it should work. And the police are after me. Do I have it? No, I don't have it muted. Okay, now it should work. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Testing. And the police are after me. Do I have it? No, I don't have it muted. Okay. Cool. We're live on YouTube. Welcome, everyone. I don't have a chat. I wonder if I could, like... Oh. Ooh. Yes. What is it from? This is... Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Boom, 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 boom. Now it sounds good. Yeah. Awesome. So there is going to be a slight delay with the... Found a bug? What's the bug? I wonder if YouTube allows multi... I'm pretty sure YouTube allows multi-streaming. I wonder if I should... Let me see something. As a YouTube partner. Twitch cares, YouTube does not. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. So there's one thing that does kind of suck with YouTube though, or at least like one thing that was really nice about Twitch is with my VODs, it would mute the songs, and because we're live streaming, I'll have to figure out like if there's a way to disable. I'll figure it all out to next time. It's too much work right now. Let's get to the development. I do need to make sure I keep closing it. I gotta make sure we keep this open for YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Timestamps. Can I close this? Thank you, YouTube. I don't want to see your fucking notification all the time. All right, whatever. Let's get to it. Also, I think I could close this. I don't want to close it just in case. I'm pretty sure I have my desktop running if I close the screen, but I'll leave it open. Alrighty. Did Twitch remove your partner deal? They allow it now, which is pretty cool. It's just yeah, they allow it. All right, so W Twitch, yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, W Twitch, but also they should have just never disabled it from the beginning. But I mean, I guess I get it. All right, what was the bug, by the way? Did you post it, maybe? Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me see. We need to finish up the privacy policy. Also, the whole reason why I set up the bank account was because I wanted to make sure that instead of saying, I want to write, well, I think we already did include this. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure I included the fact that it's Practical Media that's going to be responsible for this. Practical Media, I have to include LLC, operates the memory game at Precision Platformer. All right, we're good here. Murhis, thank you for the follow, by the way. I do want to create one more privacy policy. Most things, less money, which makes it seem less powerful. The economy is getting worse, means investors get less money, which makes them seem less powerful. So they start heating up their weapons when companies fire nice managers and do what all bastard managers think is a good idea. Circle of life. Oh, is that in response to the whole Twitch? Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're playing a different game at that point. So yeah, we're like at their, you know, we're their bitches, which is fine. I mean, it's their platform, whatever. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, we're good. We're good. Let me turn off my... I have, like, a button on my mouse that, like, goes back on a window. And I pressed it on Linux, on my, on the YouTube one. Oh, also... All right, this is going to be annoying. I have to... Let me see. All right. Fortunately, no one's really saying anything on YouTube, which I guess is expected. I haven't been on YouTube in, like, forever. All right, there we go. But we're back to YouTube. I'm so excited. That's so awesome. There are so many cool people on YouTube that, you know, just don't use Twitch. Twitch made a big mistake. They made a big mistake letting us go back to YouTube. I'm kidding. Okay. I won't be, so part of the rules is I can't really say, or like, obviously I can't integrate the I'm not going to integrate the YouTube chat, at least not right now. But yeah. Let's, you know, I'm worried about, like, I'll have, every time I stream, I'm going to check if they are saying if they say anything about multi-stream, because they've changed their minds. Did you just activate auto-tune on YouTube? No. What's going on? Do you hear something? Audio is normal on Twitch, but weird on YouTube. It could be grabbing my mic. How's it now? It'll be better, I think. I had 2 audio captures. I'm gonna clip it. Okay. Weird, no autotune? Weird. That is weird. Alright, so we have our, let's see what we have to finish up here. Yeah, what was the bug? You said you found a bug, Tomer. Unless you meant a bug for on your game. Signal to create leaderboard. Everything has been a signal to create leaderboard after everything. Oh yeah. This is a huge ass bug that we have to fix. Because right now, like, let's say we run, and this is the perfect opportunity to check this, because I'm pretty sure it'll crash right now. Or like after the data gets collected, let's see, leaderboard, first instance, and then I press next. Something. Oh my god. Never mind. NPC auto-tune. Call me crazy. At least not right now. Oh yeah. At least not right now. There's no auto-tune there. I'm gonna call you crazy. NPC auto-tune. Which part when I said yeah? So it didn't crash, but I know something can happen. Sounded robotic. Maybe it was robotic on your like on your PC. It did sound weird, like me saying yeah. That's not usually how I say it, but all right. Let's actually get to deving now. So the leaderboard right now, how it works is my PC was a goblin again. I see. Yeah, you have. Oh, it was your PC. Yeah. I know. I get that. So what we have to do on our leaderboard is not connect. Right now we have this signal that's or where is it? We're literally just telling our PC to wait, and we need to tell our PC to grab the data before. Oh yeah, where is it? Thought we had it here. Oh, right here. Yield get time. So what we want to do instead is we want to connect the signal from our get leaderboard, get high scores. And we want this to run after, or we want to set leaderboard scores after this has been done. So let's create another function and we'll say func set leaderboard. Sorry, not for responding. Had to finish that. Yeah, no worries. It's getting cold up there. Yeah, it's been cold. It's been chilly. We'll just do that for now, and we have to connect the signal from high scores. So let's do yeah, we'll just grab this Silent Wolf scores, or Silent Wolf dot scores. Let me just make sure this works. We'll say send or finished collecting to self to set leaderboard scores. Whoops. -28 degrees Celsius. This crazy shit. That is pretty. That's not. It's not as cold over here. Hi, by the way. How's it going? How's it going, Alex? Also, Nicholas, I'm reading everything you say. By the way, welcome. You know, it's I'll have to figure out how to. Maybe I can. Oh, I wonder if I should have like my phone up here or something to like showcase everything there. I do have an extra monitor I could throw into this. The thing is, I'm running out of desktop space. But how cool would it be if I had like an extra monitor right here? There were some nice rainbows here the other day. Oh, 28 is 82. Shows how much I know about Celsius. Boom, 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 boom. All I know in Celsius is 0, you know, 0 freezing, 100, you know, no bueno. Potato Tech, how's it going? Welcome, Potato Tech. Yeah, 100 is yeah, 100 is no bueno, indeed. All right. Let's look at scores. I don't actually know when they're finished collecting this data. We'll find out right now. Unless you're cooking. Yes, unless you're cooking. All right, so I'm sure they're already emitting a signal. Let me see, emit signal. But we want to emit the signal once we've hit the final. I think we have to rewrite some of this code. So player scores received. Let me just see this one more time. Yeah, because we're iterating through every single. So I'm trying to think, how should we do this? We can either make a function that like deals with all of this. Actually, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. We can input, instead of importing leaderboard, we should import leaderboards, which is an array here. And then after it's done, on the final iteration, you know, we say, oh, is it done? And then we emit the signal, finish collecting all scores. Is probably a better idea. Because then otherwise we have to like keep checking if we're done with the final leaderboard, which is going to be annoying. So yeah, let's do it that way. So let's make a new function called get all high scores. Let me go back to scores, get high scores. I'm just worried. Let me see something. Send request, return self. Let me see. Connect request completed. Self get scores request completed. Oh my god. On get score. Oh, fuck. I really don't want to deal with this. I could set the timer to like 10 seconds right now and just say getting scores and then just leave it like at 10 seconds for now. But that's going to be annoying. I really don't want to deal with their servers though. Use threads. And I think it also depends on how large each one is. Like chapter 1, there's like delays with everything. I guess what we can say is every time we grab a score, we can add like a we can say we can deal with these signals actually. Maybe what we could say instead is after this request has been completed, we just add like to an index and be like, oh, we add to a counter and be like, oh, you've gotten at least one scoreboard, and then like we set a minimum And every time this gets ran, we add to that. That's like a hacky solution, but it'll work, and it won't. I don't think it'll crash anything that way. Posted the bug report. Also, think there is a bug with the green orbs, but it's very hard to replicate. Do you know Roll Games? I've seen them. Yeah, I do know them. NBC, I need a character name for a female assassin. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is she like badass? Like badass attractive, or is she like badass like, oh, I'm scared of this assassin? Like, you know what I mean? Both. Do you want to like Karen? That is the ultimate name. Okay, wait. Let me look at the bug. Wait. It's an overwhelming amount of information right now. Wait. Everyone's typing. Unless you are cooking. Okay, wait. I just spent an hour and a half trying to make blood effects with Godot's particle system. How'd it go? I assume it worked well, or Janelle can post a screenshot. It went terribly. I will say my first experience with particles. I'm not even that good with particles, but yeah, it does take a hot minute. Here, let me look at Discord real quick. Boom, boom. Do. If you hold upright and jump into a force dash orb, it won't. And if you hold upright and jump into a dash orb. So this was. I remember there was a bug. Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, because I remember we were having this bug, and I thought this was an issue with we weren't resetting the reference on this node here, but okay, that's not the issue. Cool. So ETA on a playable. I mean, the game is already playable. You can find it on Steam, but if you want like an ETA on what's going to be like the updates that in terms of gameplay, the gameplay is the same for this update. I don't think I made any updates on the level design recently. Can you read the signs yet? No, but it won't crash the game anymore because I've literally removed the signs. That's how we fix the bug. I will fix it. I'm not even sure if I want to bring dialogue back into the game. Originally, those signs were there because of... yeah, it's playable, yeah. The reason why I removed it... Or the reason why I had dialogue in the beginning was because I wanted NPCs in the game, but I don't think there are going to be any NPCs or like dialogue, like interactions with NPCs anymore. It's gonna be more automated, like, so there still will be signs, but it'll just pop up. Memory, yes. Boom 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 boom. Oh, this is for Lost Ark. Okay. Boom. I don't know. Grungatha. Gret. Thinking like Hansel and Gretel, but like Gret. Something more badass than Gretel. NPC's thinking. Seville. That was a good one too. If you had an eye tracker. Little do you know, my kink is involves the lower body. Much lower body. Oh yeah. Those souls. Seville. That's a good one. I like it. Hopefully it's not taken. All right. Let me do this. So let me do this. I have an idea. We're gonna create a variable. We're gonna call it var capture. Yeah, this is a easy fix right here. Captured. Signal. Or received. We'll call it received leaderboards. Is equal to 0. We'll also say var total leaderboards is equal to 0. When we start this function, or I guess I'll just directly call it for now. Here, set it here. I'm just gonna say silent wolf dot scores dot total leaderboards. I have a screenshot, but I think I already know the answer to the browser. Steam states it's only for Windows, but Steam app states it's for Steam, Windows, and Mac. Oh yeah. There will be for Steam. It'll be. There's no Linux. No Mac version. If you can run it on Wine, I'm most definite of. But it might not work if you're on Linux. I think Steam doesn't allow you to. I'll upload a version soon. Actually, before I leave, I will upload. I think I should upload every version, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Leaderboards. Are you on Mac? Is that why? All right. So total leaderboards dot size. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is if total scores, or every time we collect this data. So let's go back to scores. There's a signal here called request completed. We say connect request completed. What the fuck? On get score request completed. We say debug. We say status check. When do we send all of this data? JSON. Position received on request completed. Is there another signal we're running here? Free request. When is the data official? My most powerful at the moment. Okay. Get high score. There will be a Mac version. It's just not up yet. Get high scores. Wait, what the fuck? Let me try this again. When is it done? Send request. After send request, we say HTTP request. The signal is what we're most concerned with again. This right here. I believe there's no get high crest. Yeah, it has to be this, but I don't see where it's sending the data. Or when it's emit signal, scores received. Emit signals. When are we connecting this? Emit signal, scores received. When are we connecting this shit, though? Scores received. Emit score. Whoops. What the fuck? Why are we emitting the signal and there's nothing happening? Or I guess maybe it's done on... What the hell? Yo, how's it going, Nana? Um. We're trying to finish this demo. I'm trying to. There was like a weird bug currently. Yeah, what the hell? There's legacy signals. I guess this doesn't even. What? This does not even work. Let me see. Where was that being emitted here? That was here. No leaderboard found. Emit signal scores received. I guess it's just if response. You know, it's weird. It says if response is equal to null. Response is equal to JSON. Oh fuck. Response dot. Okay, status check debug response body. You know what I'm gonna do? Top scores in response. If top scores in response, I guess what we'll do. Fuck. No, we want this to run no matter what. It does say request completed. I think we'll be fine no matter what. So let me do this. If this is on request completed, let's add that value here. We'll do it at the end. We're not returning anything, right? All right, we're just gonna do it right here. We're gonna check. Well, first we're gonna add to the total. So we're gonna say, what do we call it? Leaderboard. Fuck. What was it called? Totally received leaderboards plus equals 1. That was right here, right? If received leaderboards is greater than or equal to total leaderboards, we're also going to say received leaderboards, revived leaderboards plus equals 1. And then if it's greater than or equal to the total leaderboards, we'll just emit the signal. We didn't create the signal, but I think we wanted to call it finished collecting all leaderboards. We'll call it. Should go Esavella. That one's pretty good. I feel like names and the only thing is names ending with saliva. Names ending in an A are, I feel like obviously they're more feminine, and like you said you wanted her to be more badass, and obviously not to say, you know, feminine is not badass, but like I feel like it's less threatening unless it has like one of those, because there's a lot of A's and like a lot of what's it called? What's the word? Norse female name. Yeah, like I'm thinking like you could still have it end in an A, but like more like, I don't know, grunty sounds like what are like some Russian names or something, you know? Norse are probably pretty threatening as well. So it should be Steve. Finish collecting all leaderboards and then set leaderboard scores. Okay. Oh, we don't need to do this here. We could just throw it up here. So well, scores dot is equal to this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other problem, if they're all taken. Astrid, Freya, Hilda. You guys ever seen Vikings? Norwegian name is Ragnhild? Ragnar Lothbrok. Ragnhild, a different name. It's not an uncommon name. No, I believe you. I don't really have I like the name Hilda, Freya. I mean, Freya's a god, right? I'm pretty sure. Same with Astrid, or Astrid. I've heard a lot of people called Astrid actually. I didn't know it was a Norse. It was of Norse origin though. Freya sounds cool. I like. Have you guys ever seen Vikings? I loved Floki. Floki was my favorite character. Freya is the goddess of love and marriage. I see. Boom, 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 boom. What is this song? I'm sure I have it. There's no way I don't. Oh, a ghost choir, yeah. Very cute. Looks like little characters from Memory. You know, I feel like I need more characters in the game. I think we'll add them as we go on. The story will develop. I've already been starting to think of Memory 2. And this game is not even done yet. Because I feel like I want to expand on the mechanics right now, but it's a huge overscope to do it. Oh, I need to look into that bug Tomer mentioned. Let's fix this, and then we'll look at the bug. Honestly, the bug is not a huge deal right now, because the demo won't be showcasing it, but I'll add it to the bugs here. We have a gameplay bug. Whoops. Pressing or holding, holding / letting go of jump on dash orb misses. Forces you to exit early and fall. Forces fall state. Okay. All right. So we said finish collecting all leaderboards, and then we set this to collect. Did we create the signal? No, we did not. Set all leaderboards. So once this happens, we don't want to yield. We want to run create leaderboards actually. So we want to run create leaderboards here instead of the because I think right now get leaderboard scores. I might be a little too smooth brain right now. When are we running this? Is there a ready function? Okay, yeah, create signals and then create leaderboards. And then we're saying, oh, what the fuck? Why? All right, let me just get this working. Display initial leaderboard. Wait, let me back this all up. What did we fix yesterday? Privacy. Oh, dude, we did so much yesterday. Privacy, policy, and unique config files. By the way, so there's going to be a new thing now. If your version does not match my version, if your version is old, I'm deleting all config files. So if there's a new version out, it'll delete the config files. It shouldn't mess with like your it will mess with your it won't mess with your profiles, but it will mess with your key bindings. Key bindings will get immediately reset on a new version. And the privacy policy also gets reset, and any other settings will get reset. Okay. Okay, now we'll return now. Create leaderboards. See, create leaderboards. We say get leaderboard scores on... Current. Oh wait, we do not need to connect. I guess we should connect this here. So we just get the high scores, and then we connect finished collecting all leaderboards. Freya is the goddess of shaders. Is that so? How's YouTube doing? I'm curious. Yeah, how's it going, Yesva? How you been? It's been a hot minute. Why does it say W here? NPC's going. How's it going, Tomer Bars? I think I'm following you on oh. Hydrate. Are you on live? Are you live on YouTube? Yeah. We are live. Except YouTube is like super delayed. I'm pretty sure I am following you on YouTube though, Tomer. Let me see. Yeah, I am. 30K views on like one of your only videos, and 1K views. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever hit 30. I don't think I've ever hit 10K. Nicholas is talking a lot. Yeah, I've been talking to Nicholas. Nicholas and I go way back. We go back to let me see. Since 3:58 p.m. I never hit 10. I never hit 10,000. I think my most viewed video is like 6,000 or something. If I did more, I think definitely if I did more tutorials, it would go up like crazy. I think 7K. This one's going up though. A lot of people have been noticing this video, and I don't even think that this video is that good, which is funny. I mean, I think it's a good start though. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell? Oh my god, everyone's hopping onto YouTube now. Alright, probably not spamming balls. You good, bro? I would never watch one of your YouTube videos. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Alex. They are long and uncut. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean the issue with YouTube is like I don't want to put too much effort into like honestly like this is. I think it's fine with certain YouTube videos if you're willing to learn. I think it's a certain audience that are into it. But all of these are clips usually. Like I mean, sorry, they're VODs. So I don't know why. Like I wouldn't edit them. These are just live stream VODs. And I mean, I doubt people are actually watching. I mean, we get like 52. I wonder what the we can actually look at that real quick. Let me see. YouTube Studio. You get 4K views per watch time. Yeah, it's actually a pretty decent amount of watch time. 400 hours, or sorry, 339 hours. I don't know what that is really, but recent subscribers. Juho Sprite. I wanted to see my analytics. Then you probably farm views through me falling asleep and waking up during random ass VOD by someone I never watched before. Probably. I'm curious. Let me see. I want to see the. Let me see. Content. Still watching. What the fuck? People are apparently 103% of people are still watching at 30 seconds. Retention. Here it goes. Typical retention. Most retention is 0. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, we could see for each video. Okay. So no one really watches my VODs. I'm curious what the retention here is. What value? 12. That's actually pretty cool. 12% of people watching this video, or I guess I guess the end is right here. Really, that's actually not bad. I would say on a 2-hour video, 12 like let's say 10% on a 2-hour video. I'm not complaining. I'm curious what the retention on this is. Why does it not show the fucking? There we go. 15, 12. I guess. Yeah, obviously this. I don't understand why this says 103%. I don't get what this means. I guess they're like calculating the amount of views it gets. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, whoever watches this whole video, a VOD. Above typical. Alright, interesting. But yeah, if you want to grow on YouTube, I think definitely tutorials. Anything information based is good. Yeah, honestly, the quickest way to grow in any niche is information. Sharing information, I mean. You know, like tutorials, things that you've discovered, you know, stuff like that. Don't do like, I mean, if you want to, but like really, I don't see the benefit in it. Like shit posts, like, hey, what's the top 10 assets to use? I feel like that's bullshit. Like, I don't know, maybe have some respect for yourself. I mean, if there are good assets, I guess make a video on it, but like, if they're just like random videos and you're like, oh, let me hop on this, I think it's like, it's low. Like if you're already putting so much effort into a video, you might as well make good content with it. Played Celeste Clone, so you don't have to. O/S. How's it going, chat? Did I say hi to you? If I did, I regret it. No, you ignored me? Good. Alright, so I'm having power issues in my house right now. Or like slight power issues. My monitor keeps turning off. Power struggle. Yeah, there is a power struggle in my house. Everyone wants to use internet. I was blamed. I was accused of consuming too much power recently. Like I was told I was the problem. I'm not though. We even ran like a freaking monitor thing on my computer to see how much power I was drawing. You kids in them damn Nintendos. Yeah. Nintendos are using too much power. Sucking up all the power. Yeah, I think I'm consuming like we were looking at, I guess, the amps. I'm consuming around like I think it's less actually, because I was running everything. Like my lights are not on right now, but like if I were running everything, and it's LED lights, so it's not a big deal. But like in total, it's always sub 4, and not even sub 4. Like I feel like we're using maybe like 3 or something right now, 3 amps. So it's not like a crazy amount. I guess not including the lights on my ceiling, but those are also LEDs. Boom, 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 boom. Fragment Ventures, thank you for the follow. All right, let's finish this up. I've kind of been like, I don't know what it is. I feel like because we know I can finish everything today, I've been working super slow, and the fucking power is annoying. Like my monitor keeps turning off, so I have to look like literally my monitor is off. It's dead right now. I don't see shit. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do this. So we connect this leaderboard, we say finish, and we say set leaderboard scores. So like, let's never run set leaderboard scores. Here, let me comment this out for now. Let's just make a new ready function real quick. Dude, oh my god. I think I'm gonna put my my second monitor on my UPS right now, because it's turning off like crazy right now. It's not a big deal, but it's a distraction. Like I see it turn off and I'm like, oh. Boom, 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 boom. Finish collecting leaderboards. So leaderboard scores. So we're just gonna say get leaderboard scores, and that's it. And then we creating the leaderboards. We run this get tree. Get leaderboard scores. What the fuck is? Sorry, excuse my my French. I get leaderboard scores. I like my attention span right now is like, I don't know what's going on. What do we usually run first? We usually say create signals and then get leaderboards. Let's just do this. Create leaderboards. But we don't wait, create leaderboards and then display initial leaderboard enable. Okay, wait. We don't want to say this. What we're going to do now is we're going to say whatever we're using to grab these leaderboards, which is get leaderboard scores. And then set leaderboard scores is what? Is create. Okay, let me get rid of this. We'll have this timer here. We don't even need this timer. So get leaderboard scores should solve for everything. What is create signals? What are we doing here? Main menu. Okay, that's whatever. All right, let's run it. See what happens. We should print, or like nothing should crash ideally. Oh, scores.connect scores. Oh, it's. All right, so it says we've successfully grabbed all data, and then once this is done, we've emitted that signal. Set leaderboard scores. So we set this. We create the leaderboards. We say we add the children here, and after we add everything, we say return. We yield, and we say display, and then enable navigation buttons. Here we go. So we're gonna throw this all into get leaderboards, or what was it called? Get leaderboard scores. Oh wait, no, not get leaderboard scores. On set leaderboard here. Moment of truth, please work. And I'm pretty sure this will solve everything. What the hell? Fuck. Let's print this out. Let me see. Boom, boom. Wasn't French? What are you talking about? That was French. Silent Wolf scores success. We're never really it says we've gotten this. Are we ever emitting this signal? It seems like the answer to that is no. Finish collecting all leaderboards. I don't think we ever created this. Oh yeah, we didn't. Still, dot size. The index starts at 0, so the size I think we have to say dot minus equals 1. All right, so I see we have all of our data. It's still not running correct. Oh, I think we commented out everything now. So let's go back here. Is this where we put it? Create leaderboards. You know what's funny? Those buttons. I think we were referencing those buttons incorrectly. There we go. Awesome. Okay. For my day job, every time I have to run an SQL query, I worry I will become a meme. Why? Is it because there's a, like... Are you afraid people were going to make fun of you? Bro, it took me so many days to implement silhouette effect in my game. I'm so burnt out. Well, share it so we can praise you. Streaming on Twitch. Nice. Oh, look, Saltines in the background. I don't get it. You don't have to get it. See ya, Tomer. Have a good one. "36 people ghosted." SMH, yeah. No, okay. I'll say this. I think Twitch has the way better community. But I don't know, like, so I started out multi-streaming when it was, quote unquote allowed by Twitch. And in the earlier days, YouTube was popping off for me. Like, I was getting, like, it wasn't a lot relative. Like, it was like 8 viewers, I would say, on YouTube, and then 0 on Twitch. So it was 8 on YouTube, 0 on Twitch. Oh, I meant the DMs? Oh, yeah. Where can I share it? You can either post, ideally, if you post it on Discord, that'd be nice if you're on Discord. But ideally, yeah, just clip, like a YouTube, either a YouTube video or like a GIF that you can post online. You can post it, like, if you post it on Discord and then you post it on Discord and then you right click it and you can show the link and you can just post that link here. Can I have the link for your Discord? Yeah, here it is. Bum, bum, bum. I don't feel like I prefer seeing someone while deving. I may move to YouTube videos. Game keeps going. Still prototyping. My life is pretty much the same right now. Yeah, I mean, everyone's the same. Everyone's different. I mean, everyone's approach is different. All right. So we have this working. I think there's one bug though. Enable navigation, but our buttons are not disabled by default. Let me see. Maybe they are. I think we're referencing the buttons incorrectly. Oh, what the fuck? That should not be working. What the hell? Interesting. It seems like it's working perfectly now, but let me just make sure. Enable navigation buttons. Yeah, we say disabled is equal to false. The button on navigation node buttons is vcontainerbox.navigation buttons. I think this is wrong. Here, we'll just grab this one more time. Oh, I think that is correct. Are these buttons? Oh, but they're not disabled in the editor here. Here we go. I'm surprised it didn't crash the game or anything like that. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. And then main menu works perfectly fine. Playtest. Ad blocker. I don't know. I don't. Are there ads that play on YouTube? On YouTube live streams? Boom, 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 boom. I don't think there are. Boom, boom. And ads should never play midstream. You know, actually, also, how's it going, Concept Art? Welcome. I will say right now, I need to figure out a better way to display the chat because I feel like I mean, it's the thing is it's not nearly as active. I'm treating YouTube views as second-class citizens. It's hard for me to notice them. Well, I'll fix everything by next stream. Everything will be perfect. Alrighty. Let's see what's next here. Also, how's it going? Might? I assume that's Midian. Boom, boom, boom. YouTube, come over to the cool kids. Yeah, you know it's funny. We can say that to YouTube, but we can't say that to Twitch. We can't say you know, everyone on Twitch come to YouTube, but we can say everyone on YouTube come to Twitch. I will say YouTube doesn't pay me jack, so I mean Twitch pays me a decent amount, but like they're also taking it, so you know, I'm helping them with their platform, I would say. All right, so we have this working. Should we fix? I'm not gonna fix that bug right now, but that's a good idea. Oh, dude, actually, I think we're good here. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to fix before we post this update. Config file for music and display settings. I guess we might as well finish everything. Like finish all of this stuff, and maybe we'll even fix some bugs. That's me. Download a program to make a GIF. Give me 1 minute. All right, sounds good. If it's a video, as long as it's like less than, I'm not sure what the minimum. I think it's 25 megabytes. As long as your video is less than 25 megabytes, you can also post a video. It doesn't have to be a GIF. Yeah. All right. No idea how to record. Usually people use OBS. Or I mean, I like OBS. I know there are some people might not want it because it might be like a hog or something. But yeah, OBS is nice. So yeah, we're gonna fix some of these other bugs. They're pretty minor, or they're not even bugs. They're this is an issue, and this is not an issue. It's more like I want this to be a feature in the game. It already is a feature. I had to just reintroduce it. I might look into this because this was kind of annoying. Nami, thank you for the follow. How's it going? All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Config file for music and display settings. Make sure all sounds are normalized. You know, I just realized if multi-streaming is allowed, what's to stop me from streaming on Kick? Nothing. Give it a wish list. How long have you been working on it? 3 years now. I started 3 years ago. This year has been the year that I worked most of it. Kick doesn't want? No, I'm pretty sure Kick does allow it. OnlyFans stream? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. There actually is a preset for OnlyFans on OBS Studio. Is there now? Let me see. That's funny. Oh, I can't look at it because I'm locked in. I'm already streaming. Uploaded the file. Let's see. What is this song? Meow. We'll see how I feel about it. It's funky. Oh, nice. The silhouette. Is it done with a shader? Hell yeah, looks awesome. That's the thing it's not? How are you doing it? Stencil buffer. I see. You guys can see all my clips from here. Making this a mono game? Oh, nice. How are you liking mono game? I absolutely love it. It looks like a fun engine to work with. Or is it technically an engine, or is it what's it called? Framework. Right. You know, I think Celeste was made in Monogame. Don't like engines. Loki would like... I don't know, actually. The thing is... If I knew... I don't know, actually. Because I do like the idea of an engine. I do also like the idea of, like, making a lot of my own stuff. But, like, at the same time, engines do help with, like... I guess the one thing about... The one thing that's really nice about... Yeah, it's just the time versus... Like, if you had all the time in the world... Definitely, like, custom everything. But at the same time, even if I did have all... Like, even now, I'm thinking about it, like... I don't know. I guess the thing is, there's nothing in particular that I would need to make on my own. Unless I was trying to make, like, something, like, super... Like, super graphic intensive. It's a fun side project. I'm not under any... Yeah, right. That's the other thing. Yeah, for sure. If it's a... Definitely if it's also a side project, making it from scratch is also... honestly, it's just more fun in general. It's just more fun compared to using an engine. Like, learning the workflow of an engine is, like, it's work, too. Yeah, I learned a lot. Yeah, that's also the other thing. You're probably learning way more. You're learning more, like, programming stuff or programming-related stuff rather than, you know, how to use an engine, which, you know, is a skill you might not need in the future anyway. If you know, someone, if they decide to make a new engine or something, or, like, you know, the standard, or, like, they, you know, abandon the project, for instance. Have a long way to go to make something like Memory. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously expected. Even if you have an engine, it's still, like, a lot of work. So, but I will say, like, the hardest part is obviously making, like, all the physics and stuff like that. But once you have all of that set up, it's the same amount of work is invested. I guess the only thing that's going to be an issue is, like, okay, now you have to make, like, a UI. For instance, you have to make a UI system. That's gonna, like, making a UI system is obviously going to be way more work. Or maybe, like, a saving system, obviously going to take a lot of time. Any new feature you want to implement that isn't the general saving, or isn't the general gameplay, is going to take much more work. Everything needs its own system. But I'm sure there's also a lot of I'm sure there's a bunch of, like, templates out there anyway. I'm sure you can find resources. So maybe it's not as difficult. Alrighty. Let's get to... Also, good job with the silhouette. I would argue a game like Memory doesn't really have physics because it's just one-on-one collisions with zero rotation, but it falls under the moniker still, I guess. Doesn't really have physics. I guess, okay, yeah. I mean, it's not using, like, simulated physics, yeah. It's all... I mean, if we're going under technicalities, yes, it is physics. But if we're going under, like, what's, like, simulated stuff, then no. There's no actual physics. But I would argue, if you're trying to argue and go under technicalities, then the argument is there is physics in the game. Okay. What do we want to do now? We want to set up config files specifically. Here, let me open this up. Context is learning program games, so it would be a mistake to assume we're dealing with physics here. Very few games do. I think, well, like, unless you're making like a Kerbal space program type game, yeah, most games don't use like actual. If you're talking about physics, as in like, yeah, the actual subject physics. Does the character have speed, velocity? Oh yeah, true. I mean, yeah, anything. You are creating your own gravity as well. There is a gravity. The applications of gravity are the same. But then you can say that no game, if you're saying it that way, then you're saying no game is applying actual physics. There's no game that's actually simulating physics because we're bound to, the capabilities of a game. Or, sorry, the capabilities of a computer. Kerbal might be one of them, but even the Kerbal is using, like, they're obviously using some, like, they're applying a float value. Like, there's no way for them to not, like, be like, oh yeah, constantly apply some value to, like, obviously you're bound by, like, the runtime of the computer, so there's nothing that's ever going to be perfect in a video game. And there's obviously, like, loopholes around it. But yeah, there's no real physics in my game. Everything is like custom made, I would say. Obviously, the fact that we're in a 2D game also, not even simulating real life physics. But even games like, I don't know, if you're using would you consider using some sort of rigid body in a game to be actual physics? Under, like, what's the definition of physics, and what's classified as real physics or close to real physics in a video game? Alrighty. Game settings, display settings, privacy settings. We don't have anything in our privacy settings just yet. Or sorry, our display settings. Oh, we do. Import display set. I don't think this messes with anything though. World environment node. Also, full screening doesn't work on the ready function for some reason. Let me look at that real quick. I might even ignore brightness settings right now. Real physics is when a ball bounces up, unlike how Godot does physics. Unity is better. Yes, true. It's outside of the... Boom. Yeah, I think we're all... I feel like we're all probably... If we all are in the... I think we're all in the agreement of the same thing. Yeah, maybe we're just saying different things, and obviously things get lost in context over text. Everything lost in translation over text, I mean. Well, I'm on the autistic spectrum. I don't think you're the only one. Definitely not. I mean, I wonder how many people, were in software and game development. Come on now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Import display settings. We apparently have this config file. General display. This is grabbing. We don't have a display settings ini. Display settings file path load. Oh, apparently we do, but we're never creating it, so can't find any display config file. Is what we started doing. We'll have to create one. But we also don't have any display. Oh, I guess we wanted the we want to grab if we're saving full screen. All right, is this what we want to do today? Fuck it, let's do it. I wish I made something specifically for our settings node for creating config files, but yeah, I keep rewriting this function here, or like rewriting something specifically for every setting file that we want. Like set initial settings should be the function that we grab. So like for instance, user config folder. I guess we could throw everything into here if we really wanted to. How goes the leaderboard? It's perfect, Grumble. Or I guess it's as good as it can be right now. But yeah, it's good. I can show you before I can distract myself some more. It takes a hot minute to load from their server, but boom. Oh wait, I wonder. We did have an issue before. I wonder if this issue still happens. How would you approach my game? It has a dynamite that you should make a barrel explode. If it detonates within a close proximity of the barrel, there are two separate scenes. I'm unsure how to approach it. How do you approach this? My game has a dynamite. That should make a barrel explode. If it detonates, close proximity to a barrel, there are two separate scenes. So what you would do? You would just have, so you have two separate scenes. Obviously, there are going to be two separate scenes. You have the dynamite and you have the barrel. Here, I'll answer this real quick. Does my pen work here? Let's see. Oh, nice. So you have the I hope this helps. Like, I wonder, like, obviously I'm not showing you any, like, if you're new to it, I wonder if this actually helps, but I think it does help. So you have your dynamite here, and then you have the barrel. Let's say you have a timer on the dynamite, so after the dynamite goes away, either you can make it so that you can have a hitbox on the on, like an area 2D on your thing, and then you just enable that area 2D. You have to do like set deferred or something usually, but yeah, you enable the hitbox, or you can expand however you want to do it. You just enable that 2D that hitbox, and you also have a hitbox on your barrel. So that's one way to do it. Probably, I would say the easiest way to do it. Obviously, if you want the most efficient way to do it, maybe not, but like this should work. And then you just have this area. You have the script on this one checking. What was this? What was this that just collided with me? So there is an area 2D function that it's called area entered. And yeah, you just check. It'll be an area, so you have to grab the parent of this area, which would be this node, and you would say, maybe you want a variable that says exploded or something, just in case you, you might have, actually you don't even need an area 2D on this initially. You just have this one large ass area 2D. Yeah. If you want to make it more like, I don't even know what I would do this, like, Yeah, obviously there's probably better ways to optimize this, but I would do this on my own. Like even if I had a feature like this, I would just implement it like this because it's the easiest way and it's not like it's not using too much processing power. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Or just don't put them. No, you should put them in a separate scene. That way you can like replicate it. Scenes. What they by separate scenes. I don't know. Are you familiar with Godot Fortunes? I always forget who uses Godot and who doesn't. But with Godot, like, yeah, scene. I mean, scene. You do want it as a separate scene. Like, you do want to separate this on a different scene. For sure. Think you make sense? Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. All right. Set initial settings. So yeah, should we make a function for this? It's another can of worms if we start doing it this way. We grab the. I'm trying to think what would be the best approach for this anyway. I'm just gonna write it here because I want to speed this up a bit. What do we call this though? Set initial settings. Get default config file. Forgot what everything is named. Yeah, it takes a while for everything to get, put into your brain, memorized into your brain. How's it going, Grumble? What you been up to? For those of you who don't know, Grumble is also working on a platformer type game in Godot. Boom. We've added you to the list, Grumble. We've added you to the list of, where is it? Of games not to wish list. Here you are. Maybe I should put you on the top because I don't know. Red Cabin's using Unity, and like we don't like Unity. Oh, you know who else has a game? Errand. Also working in Godot. We'll also throw him on top. What's Aaron's game called? Hello, I'm Bear. Hello, this is Bear. All right, there we go. Aaron keeps telling everyone he doesn't have a game. I feel like it's like that with most communities where like every time I go onto his stream, he's like promoting my game, and I'm telling him like, hey, you don't have to promote my game. I appreciate it. And then I feel like every time I'm on his stream, he's like, oh, or he's on my stream, I'm like, hey, you don't have to promote. He tells me the same thing. But that's how you do it. Anti-marketing. Reverse psychology. Oh yeah, I did forget Coffee Lava. Yeah, we're gonna treat Unity devs as second-class citizens. We'll put Godot first, then custom engines, and then we'll put. Yeah, we gotta put we gotta put Shiny last. Here, Shiny, I'll put you on the top of Unity. How about that? Well, Red Cabin's been working hard. What about Celltunes? True. Fuck. All right, all these names. All right, let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Who's the other one? Morphus. Morphus. Steam. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Thin Matrix and Code Monkey. I don't know who those are. Actually, I think I know who Code Monkey is. Code Monkey. But I don't like these are people I know, like these are my quote unquote, Twitch friends. Everyone else, I do like I like everyone else, but like these are people who I know, quote unquote personally. Internet friends, so to speak. Except for Shiny. How's it going, Submit to Rome? I thought Celltunes was only... No, Celltunes is making a game. Celltunes focuses a lot on his YouTube channel, but yeah, he's working on a Steam game as well. I hope I will have a game on Steam as well. Yeah, once you do, we'll add you above Shiny. Oh no, you use Godot, so you'll obviously be here, but like... If it was Unity for whatever reason, it'll be above Shiny. I feel bad. Here, I'm gonna. Sorry, Red Cabin. Here, we'll do this. Unity. How do you? What's the command on What's the command on Windows to show emojis? Windows key period. Alt F4. Good one. How do I use this? Do I have to copy it? What the fuck? Why is it not working anymore? Oh, because I'm silly. There we go. No, it was because I was using my numpad, but my numpad is on wasn't on. We should add Chuho also has a game. It's also in Godot, but it's not a Steam page. What should we do? Should we do itch pages? But also I want to make sure that these are like, I don't want to add like anyone's like game jam games. These are like big projects I want to include in, like I know these devs are actually working on these projects like, tirelessly for a long period of time. Imagine Yandir devs' real friends could have probably clouded their own game dev projects off the title. Yeah, everyone's overscoped games. It's a good one. Yeah, just replace solo dev with overscoped. And that's all you need. Alrighty. I don't know why I created this list. I guess for anyone interested, I guess I'll share. Maybe I should make a command of like awesome solo dev games or something. Go back to work. You're right. You're avoiding it. What am I trying to do again? Fucking config file, literally just to full screen this game. All right. So we have this display settings ini display settings file path. Here, I'm gonna hard code all this stuff right now because I don't even feel like dealing with it. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see something. Display settings. What the what? Oh, I thought it said, do you want to replace a file? And this display settings file path, we're going to call this user display settings file path. Actually. What the hell? Directory. I'm gonna call this default. Default. Dude, I think I didn't get much sleep. Damn, Shady. Like, I make fun of you once and now you have to cyberbully me? Is that what's going on? Oh, we can say str. Technically have this. Oh, we already have a user config directory. We also have a I set this up and I just don't use it. So we can't actually say default config directory. I hope this is not the name. Let's do this. Now let's clean this up. Let me erase everything. You call this var user display config file path is equal to str user directory config user config directory? User config folder. Oh, we can say user director user config directory. And then what do we call it here? display settings. And then a var default display. Anyway, gonna get some sleep. All right, peace, Shady. Have a good one. Default display config. No, what do we call it? Project. All right, there we go. So import display settings. This is gonna be on the here. Let's call this import. Import user display settings, and then this is going to be display config file. It's gonna have a fuck it. Let's do that. Or we can say let's do this. Okay. Import user display settings. Here, I'm gonna pass this for now. We're gonna set this all up here. If config file.display settings on our user display settings file path is equal to okay, we say for general display settings. Let's open up this display ini. So we'll have a brightness, or let's do full screen first. Full screen is equal to true. And then, I don't know what bright, I think brightness, we do it from 0 to 100, or 0 to 1. I don't remember actually, just set it to 1. Actually, we probably do it from 0 to like 2. Like 1 is the default, actually. 1 is just regular. I think. Well, we'll see. I might not even put this into the game just yet because I remember how I do it. Yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, I'm gonna comment this out too. But yeah, full screen we will say, and I think we're gonna actually make a. Should we make a function for this? Because we also want to... Yeah, I think we're going to store all of the data here. Oh, brightness. We already have a variable here. Let's do this. I'm going to throw everything in here. Say settings. Okay, we can say it like this, or we can go through, we can say get key, and but I guess if we don't have it, we'll crash because we'll say get key is equal to, I think it won't matter at the end, but let's just leave it the way it is. Okay. Export display settings, we say display.set value. What the fuck is this? I don't know. What the focus? All right. So we still need to check if this exists. How do we do this on our? Should we check game settings? See, we do this on our privacy settings. All right. Allow logging. Safety user config. Set initial Boom, boom, boom. If it doesn't exist, yeah, if it doesn't exist, we'll just say import. We save default config to directory, and we just say, okay, so I'm gonna grab. Honestly, yeah, we should set some of this stuff in our main class here, but I'm lazy. Set config here. Let's grab this first. Yo, how's it going, Slayer Dev? Sorry, I missed your message. I hope all is well. Yeah, I need to. I feel like I wish there were like notifications for when I hear things. I wonder how many people are even watching on YouTube. One person, and it's me. It's my son. It's me watching my stream. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So if user config file now is the user display config file path. Again, we want to fix this, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. And then we say import. If it doesn't exist. We say or if it does, we say import display settings. We'll fix this. Oh, save default. Let's create that real quick. Save default config. Default. Whoops. User display config. Whoops. No. Whoops. All right, we also want to save these settings. There's no way to do that just yet. That's gonna be kind of annoying actually, because the way I'm trying to think. Well, we might as well do it. Also, I think we're gonna here, let's see how we do it in the privacy settings. For key in, how do we save to user config? For config.load user config file. Oh, we grab the settings that we need. Okay, this is actually pretty good. We have to make sure the file names are the same, but I think we are doing that. So save to user config. We call this general. I think we called it general display settings. All caps lock. I think there's a way to check all keys. I think there's a better way to go about this, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. The key and then get key. Save to config. Why is this giving us an error? Function save to use. Oh. Alright, that's all we have to do here. So every time we, I guess, set up a setting, we'll just say save to the config. It's whatever. We have to make sure that we're naming the settings appropriately. So brightness and full screen is one word, all lowercase, which brightness full screen. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we'll just do this func. You know, I remember we had an issue. It was a weird bug. Remember that? I don't know who was here, but there was this weird bug where if we were using the singleton to set the full screen, it was, I don't know what was wrong with it. It just wasn't working. But I think I will just look at it again and see what happens. What I'll probably do, just in case, is make sure that we call it. We'll just call it separate. We'll just do it separately. So in our function here, we'll just set the variables. So we'll say func set full screen. Can you guys even see? And we'll do. So set full screen, we'll say, we'll just say full screen is equal to input bool. And then we're just going to save it right away. Save default config. So if you spam this, you're going to just keep, oh wait, no, not save, save config. We'll call this save user config. Okay. Whoops. And brightness, I'm not gonna worry about just yet. What is going on? Is there like a space here? Okay. Alrighty. What's next? So let's just go into our checkbox here. Literally, this is super easy. Oh, we want to import the settings, and based on the imports, we want to make sure that it. I guess so. We import the user config, and I guess what we'll want to do here is also do func set settings, apply settings to game. And so honestly, I'm gonna try doing it this way through the singleton again. The issue was the issue wasn't in game. Fuck, I might not do this just because the singleton was fucking up. But we should really figure out what the hell was wrong with it. I guess we'll try it out. You know, we just say os dot set os dot set full screen. No, what am I saying? How do you set full screen again? OS. Oh yeah, set window full screen. Did I type all of this into our freaking brother? Oh my god. Actually, I saved everything. I saved everything to our freaking. This was in our privacy settings. Whoops. I think the only thing that's really different is safety user config. We already have this, so this will go away. And then I think that's it, right? Just make sure that we have this function already. Save default config to user directory. Save default config, default display. Okay, yeah, we're good. And then right here, general display settings, save to user config. We're good there. I don't think we created the save to user config file. Oh no, it's practical sick. No, I hope not. Boom, boom. Poop again. Is that your game on the bottom right? It looks good. I thought it was some random game. Yeah, that's my game. Didn't know the word. Had to word it. Point is, it looks good. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going, Pagorli? Welcome. Yeah, it's Celeste. It's called Memory. Boom, 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 boom. All right. User config file. Default user display. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This should never happen, but never be too careful. Boom, 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 boom. Considering I love mixing them, yeah, obviously Celeste was a huge inspiration for the game. Okay. So we should be good here. Obviously, if this happens, we don't need to save the user config here, so we'll just throw that in there. Should go to sleep. I'll see you, Alex. Peace. Don't want to become a pumpkin. I would hate that. All right. So we need an initial settings here. Oh, we already have one. Whoops. Fuck, bro. I keep looking at the wrong... I hope we didn't save it here. Okay, good. We don't have a function here. Let me close this. what it is. I'm like super tired today. Like I'm making so many minor mistakes. Set config. We need this. Boom, 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 boom. Import user config is what we do. Oh, use your display settings. I'll clean this up later. Just want to make sure everything works now. Pretty sure this is my first time looking at the Godot UI. How do you like it? Alright, so if we run this, we should see display settings on the first... Oh, fuck, did I just close my... Whoops. Where's my memory game shortcut? Here, let me copy this. I want to copy this shortcut. I want to put it in my game. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Gene Sodium? Welcome. All right, so we see nothing is in our config file just yet. If I run the game, set config or run initial settings, we're gonna be checking for We're gonna run set config. We're gonna check if there's any user config file, which there isn't. If there isn't, we say display or save default config. So we load the default, save that here, and then file does not exist yet, and then we import the display settings. So full screen is set to this initial value, whatever it is, which is right now false. False is my default currently, so we should check if it's... Let's just make sure it exists first, so let's run the title screen. And here is our display settings. Memory game, here we go. So yeah, we can see display settings are here, and it's saving nothing. What the hell? We had this problem yesterday. We're probably just not loading the file correctly. Project directory config file, default display path on display settings. .ini. Actually, it says it exists. Oh, not privacy settings. We want display settings. We can see it's still empty. Another thing we're going to want to do is make sure if the settings are not there, like we want to read the file, obviously, but for now, let's just leave it the way it is. Run it again. Start, quit. Display settings. There are full screen and bright. We set it to true. Apparently on our file here, we set it to true. Oh, right. We want it to set to true because in the game it's going to be true. All right, cool. That's awesome. So we need to now go into import user display settings, and then after we import it Yeah, full screen is set to true, and then I guess once we've imported it, we want to apply the settings. So here, let's do this. I'll just do that for now. Do we have a apply settings or apply settings to game? All right. So, first time around, let's actually technically this is the second time around. We should full screen, which we are. And let's delete the file now. Display. Let's delete everything. Actually, I'm not going to delete. If we delete the privacy settings, it'll delete. What do I have under game settings? Version number. Okay. I won't do. I'll do it. We'll do it at the end. Because it'll mess with my key bindings. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. So it's gonna full screen. Okay. We should have seen privacy settings. See, player checked privacy is set to false. We should have. Oh, because we run the title screen. Our new window. Let me change that now. Our new main scene is not going to be. It's not this. It's going to be what I called. What did I call it again? First scene or something like that. First scene on managers. Scenes managers. Okay. Where the hell is it? All right, there we go. So first time around, you're introduced. You guys can't see here. Let me turn off my. I'll turn off my automatic scene switcher. That way you guys can see the whole thing. Okay, so there it is. We can accept, start, and then everything is set up by default. So we can look at our settings here. We can see I accepted it, so the privacy settings are set to true. We can see display settings are set to true. Brightness is set to 1. We don't even have brightness accounted for just yet, but the full screen does work. Let's delete everything again, and let me just make sure if we set full screen to false. Let's go into config file real quick. There it is. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I said false, not true. Did I not delete the files? 606. I said there we go, and it was like just not right. What the hell? Full screen by default is set to true. Set window full screen to true. Let me see something. It says false here. Okay, so I think we're just not applying the setting correctly. Applies. That's weird though. Set full screen false. By default, we set it to true. I think we're just not applying this correctly. Oh, yeah. We want to update the settings here. Do we have it? How do I do this? Apply settings to game. Yeah, right now we're apply settings to game, but we need to apply import data from config. Which are we doing? I see we have a set value, but we don't have a. Oh, we do. Import user display settings right here. And then we saying apply. Wait, what? It should work. Full screen is equal to the key value. Whoops, not key value. It's supposed to be. No. Yeah, it is supposed to be. No, I think we're fucking up somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna delete everything. Config does not exist yet. Config file not found. Full screen var on apply settings. Full screen var on apply settings is true. So we're applying settings. Apply settings to game. Before we do that, print matching to full screen is not running, right? Matching to full screen. Yeah, we're not matching to the full screen here. Let me see what's wrong here. User display file. It is okay. Oh wait, can't find config file. No, we do find it. And we're saying match key. The yeast beast. Yo, I'm here now. How's it going? Were you on YouTube earlier? Oh, well, let's actually see what happens here. Full screen var, this works. Yeah, it's not even iterating through our, what the fuck? I saw in the Saltoon stream, so, oh, I see. Welcome. Was Saltoon's, did Saltoon's just end this stream? Wait, what the fuck? We're not even printing these keys. 4-key and config file. Oh, you see, sometimes I have a very smooth brain. We're gonna have to fix this. Okay. Now it should work. So we shouldn't be in full screen right now. There we go. Key full screen. Matching to full screen, key brightness, doesn't matter. Full screen var and apply settings is equal to false. Okay, cool. So by default, we will be setting this to true, but now we know it works. Interesting. I saved this file. Did you see that? See this again. Oh, I'm saving it on the wrong folder. That's why. Let's go back to our default settings here. All right, there we go. Cool. Usually if we're in debug mode, or I guess, yeah, if we're in debug, I'm going to say to not go full screen. How are we doing this? Only on the first run though. Memento Mori is a game. I know. My game would might have been called Memento Mori if it wasn't taken. But also it's kind of edgy, right? Like it's too edgy to call it Memento Mori. I like Memory. So I'm not complaining. All right. You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna set this to a bowl. Kind of want to change this to like switch this, but what's the opposite of just opened, but not just closed, but like user. Okay. Now, now we won't go into the full screen. There we go. Cool. What else is there for us to do? Audio settings could technically be a thing that I might want to update. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Copy all of this on display settings. Do we have audio settings? Display, no we don't. Oh, we have sound settings, okay. You can call this user sound. We can update this to actually have, like, you know, just one config file name, but I'd rather just do this just so we make sure everything works properly. Mm-hmm. Oh, in fact, wait, before we do this. Mm-hmm. What are our usual settings here? How's it going, Nikki B? It's going well here. Effects, music, environment, UI. Effects, music, environment, UI. Push some nice updates for Haunted House Inc. Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. Okay. You know, I might just do that. I might even start saying user config. Fuck it. Call this project config. I have more stuff to do, but it was nice to have these quality of life items done. Nice. I still have to play it one of these days. Not sure when, but I will. Okay. User config file path is equal to okay. 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 This always has to be updated. So we need to say, what do we call it? Sound settings. Do the same thing here. Alright, this stuff is different now. This is the only time we do that, right? Yeah. I do want to change the way we're handling this. We want to say get key, but this is just quicker. This ensures that we don't crash anywhere. What do we call all these settings? Effects. Let me just copy this. I have more. I read that already. Okay. So these are sound settings. So by default, if we're in the debug build, we don't do anything. But right now, what I'm gonna do here is not set window full screen because that doesn't exist. What we're gonna say is we're just gonna grab all these variables. what we want to do, I forgot how we do this. Let me see. Wait. We need to go into our audio, like our audio bus. So we do this in the sound settings. This script right here, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Inverse loop, inverse lerp of this variable here. By default, it's set to oh, actually, wait. No, we just need to set the audio server. It's gonna be weird. Get bus, set bus index, set bus. Where do we set the bus? Oh. So audio server dot set bus volume is just going to be the volume that we set here. Wait. Okay, so like for example effects, and we're just gonna say is equal to effects. What's going on here? Whoops. Full screen is equal to input bool. Set full screen. Why am I doing this? I mean, we don't need this. No, but I forgot why I'm doing that over there. Oh, because wait. Set full screen. I'm pretty sure we call it UI, right? Okay, yeah. Environment. Music. Should we have a master? I feel like we should have master. What the, oh, master. So not to distract you, but do you have a backup plan if some company crawls out of the swamp and claims the trademark in memory? I mean, it is what it is. If it happens, I don't care. I'll just rename it. It's not a big deal. The thing is, there are some claims that it's like, the thing is it's combining two words, especially like in Spanish. It's just I guess yeah, they could trademark it, but yeah. It's like, you know, when you, yeah, I guess it is possible. If it happens, I don't think they can sue me. They would just tell me, to change my name. That's fine. Just curious, yeah. Yeah, if it happens, I'm not gonna worry. Like, I don't mind just changing the name. It's not a big deal. What is this? Is this that? This is not that artist that makes that type of music. Jats, my plan is not gonna work then. Ohio State University has the trademark on the word "duh," so trademarks can eat it, in my opinion. Yeah. I should even check if the word. I don't think the word is trademarked anyway. Yeah, let's look it up. Pretty sure I probably did look it up at some point. Memory plan. Oh. Dead. Memory planet. Kind of ironic, right? Memory, dead. Memory, your story is immortal. Memory music, Jolt Memory, and Memory Planet. Christmas dolls, Christmas stocking, Christmas tree decorations. Memory Planet. I would just be worried if these guys are ornaments of precious metal, nature jewelry. Like, I would have to see. It's unlikely. Like, these guys would have to make a lot of money for them to even be concerned with me. And they have it Memory Planet trademarked. They don't have the word memory trademarked. And everyone who does have it trademarked is apparently dead. And it's different people, apparently. Serial number. Clothing, namely t-shirts. Let me look this up. Let's also see the game. There's a game called Amori, right? Is it called Amori? So this game, pretty popular, right? I'm curious. I feel like there's like a technically some sort of I think you like video games are like, as long as you're not in the same industry as them, I think there's also like you do have some sort of you can make an argument for it. Instant noodles. Computer software downloadable and global. Oh, computer game. Oh, they have it. They have it trademarked, actually. That's pretty cool. Amocat. Yeah, these are I guess the creators. If the game does well, I'll trying to think of other games that. So yeah, worst case scenario, I don't mind changing it. And if I don't know if like you can sue like, you'd to like sue like. Fuck it. I mean, it would have to be like a big company to try to sue to to try to sue it. Like I'd have to compete unless like these guys really wanted to do something, and then even then I would feel like it's pretty difficult to do it because I'm in a completely different industry as them. Maybe memory music, but yeah, again, non-tenable software. Like they'd have to have the funds to even consider it, and it's a limited liability company in California. Like I doubt it. No claim is made to the exclusive right to use music apart from the mark as shown. You can look at that detail as well. Let me see this one again. Also, yeah, the only one I would be worried about is Memory Planet, but this is also a limited liability company in China, or yeah. Boom. Either way, everything is under my LLC, so like personally I'd be fine. Okay. Not to distract, but you did distract. Thank you. All right. But it was a good question, actually. That was a really good question. So we have this all grabbing our singleton currently. Oh my god, this is so annoying. So we're gonna be matching the audio bus here. We should also have a mute button, but I'll do that later. All right, so for import user display settings, we just want to grab the value here. So we're gonna say, oh wait, okay, so key value. Yeah, we're just gonna say we could have made this we can say set key instead of matching everything. We could just say, I'm pretty sure this will work. Is there anything else we need to do? Property and then value. Okay, yeah. I guess we want to make sure. Wait, what happens if it doesn't exist? If the property does not exist or given, nothing will happen. Okay, cool. So get rid of this. That's so much easier. Otherwise, so apply settings. We say set the bus volume to master from the master volume. So everything right now should be set to 0 if we apply these settings into the game, which set config. After we set the config, we import the user display settings. Right now we have this set to false, so nothing will happen. I guess let's set this to true. Or you know what? Let's just throw it in here. Because our user settings are going to set this to, you know, once the volume is set. Oh, wait. Am I, boom ba-dum, boom ba-dum, boom 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 ba-dum, boom ba-dum. I might be smooth brain. User updated setting. So user updating setting is okay here, and then if it is a debug build. Oh yeah. Okay. Specifically for this, we don't care. I'm pretty sure we want to keep it, unless we're testing this out. Here, I'm gonna comment all of this out for now. We'll set it by default. In fact, I'll just do this. Okay. So currently we have our audio settings. I don't think will manipulate. Maybe it will. I'm not sure actually. Let's see what happens. So we have our sound settings here. Master effects, music. We don't have master volume. Oh, we do master volume. All right. So we say set config. Let's just see what happens. All right. So the music has been set. That means if we go into our user settings, we should see, or sorry, let's go into our shortcut here. All right, config files, sound settings, should see. Oh, what the fuck? How did we get set to 0, but it didn't even save the settings here? Dude, I feel it. Let me see. Project config directory. I feel like this happens every time we try. Like we're caught in a loop. I keep doing the same mistake here. Yeah, wait, let me delete everything. We're probably grabbing one of these files incorrectly. Here, run it one more time. Default sound settings. Sound settings. Let's see here. User config. If it doesn't exist, we say save default. We say load project config directory and then save the project. Yeah, this should work. Load project config and then save it. And then we're saying import settings. If we cannot load, we say can't find the user, but we can. And then we're setting the values here, and then we're saying apply settings to game, and then that's everything here. When are we running save to user config? Ever? No, we're never even saving anything. So why? Does anyone know? Unless this is this project directory, project config directory. Let's see what this says. Config files. Oh. User config, project directory plus project. We should name this something else. Yeah. This should be. Whoops. You know what? Let me do this. I wonder if this is gonna break anything else. Not sure. Yeah, because we see this project config directory. Do we use this anywhere else in the game? Yeah, okay. We say project directory in game settings. Is that the only place we use it? Sound settings. Settings node. Game settings and display settings. So yeah, the only issue is in default config file path. Why did I write this here? I'm surprised this even worked. Project. What the fuck? Oh, I guess because we say I don't think we use this default config file path ever. No, we must. We must. Gandalf. Interesting that default path. Yeah, this is wrong. All right. We might encounter some bugs here. Specifically only this though. Default version path here is just this. I'm gonna clean this up at some point. I think that's the only one though. Load project config directory. Project config directory is equal to the project file path. Yeah. I think we're good. I don't see, unless I'm like smooth brain, which I might be. Miraculous. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Juho? Dude, I'm so late with the with YouTube. Maybe. Let's see, unless I'm like, yeah, no one's watching though. Boom. All right. Yo, is that a loop? It's a loop. Refresh this. Project directory, load project directory. Project directory is equal. Wait, what the fuck? Project config directory is equal to project directory. This is on our settings node, which is good. And then here, default version path is equal to the project config directory. And then finally, default display file path. Okay. I think we're good. We can try it out everywhere. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we don't want to delete this. We want to delete this. And let's run it again. Okay. So the music is on. We should see on our, oh wait, not this one. We should see everything set up here. What the hell? Everything else is good though, right? Okay. It's just this. Sound settings. .ini project config directory. You know, it's weird. It's loading in the settings correctly. Oh, maybe it's not actually, because we have these default sounds set to 0. So like technically, it would save no matter what. What is going on? Let me see. User config directory. It is saving. It's grabbing the files correctly. What am I doing wrong? Let me see. Sound settings. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe. Wait, let me see something. Set key. Import user display settings. When are we saving the user config file.get key. This, I mean, it shouldn't matter because we're just duplicating the file right now. Load. Just wanted to make a joke about the opening up the own stream thing. Yeah, I got you. What's going on? User config file path. Settings.ini. You know, it's weird. It's grab, like, let me see. If I set that to sound settings 2, and again, we delete our config files. See, we have sound settings 2. It's an empty file. So the path is correct. Maybe I should have checked if we're loading these. File does not exist yet. Let me see. Yeah, that could be the problem. Save. Wait. Let me see. Yeah, we're just saving it. Here, let me print out the project directory. Maybe I'm fucking something up here. Project directory. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Either way, it should run. Yeah, here it is. We printed the file. Let's see what that does. Okay, so the... Do you see where it says projector? Projector config... Ah, I see. Oh, wait. We don't want the project directory. I want the user config. Wait, no, yeah, project directory. Res... config file, default config files. Wait, no, I don't want the project directory. I want the project config file path. But it seems like it's correct, because all it's doing is adding sound settings here. Oh! I see the flaw in my brain. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. There we go. Alrighty, so let's try manipulating these values. Let's set the music volume to -80. Just make sure it works. And we also want to... actually, I guess we could try saving... we're not saving these settings yet. I'll do that next. For now, let me... I'm going to delete the user sound settings. And let's go into here and let's just set everything to let's just set the master volume to negative. Yeah, let's set everything to -80 actually. Or I forgot what the -60 is what we set it to. Boom, boom, boom. So everything should be pretty much muted. Or just very quiet. All right. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And if we go into our options here and we look at the sound settings, yeah, everything is muted. Cool. I don't think we're saving the settings just yet, so we can mess with this. We can maximize everything. No, wait. Where's the music? Where are the sounds? Who? Oh, I think maybe the sound settings don't work on our, let me see. It will work soon, but I don't think they're working currently. So everything is currently muted. Let's go into the game. Okay, so we're gonna get a, fuck. Okay, display settings, global.display settings import display settings. Import display settings. Why don't we have this as a function? Import user. Oh, we called it import user display settings. Do 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 do. So we can see everything is quiet. Everything is still quiet. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we'll look into it. We did mute everything. So we muted everything via the... We're not running this on a physics process or anything. Why is it not updating anymore? It's not like we made any changes. Or maybe we did. Let's find out. Let's go into the options menu now. Options. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's weird. Audio server dot set bus volume to audio dot get bus index of effects lerp from -60 to 6. Let's print this out. Oh, it's because we don't have a master volume. Master volume was muted. Boom, 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 boom. We also want to... This is not the best way to do this. It's very ugly. But... we will leave it the way it is for now. Also, what the hell? Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum. All right, should be good now. We're not saving these values just yet. I'll do that next. Just make sure this works. Do 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 do. All right, so we go into sound. Still, I hear nothing. Oh, because we're only grabbing the volume here. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. What the hell? Did we not call it master? Called it master 2 apparently. Oh, because this is called master label. All right, now finally, now it should work, hopefully. There we go. Okay. Now, what's next? Come to lurk about. I hope you get some money. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope to get some money too, but I think it's secondary right now, at least. I just want to make a good game. How you doing? I do appreciate it though. All right, so we want to save these values, or just I'm trying to think. I feel like it's unnecessary to save it every single time we manipulate the file. So what I think we're gonna do, or sorry, it's kind of unnecessary to, update it every single time we. And this goes for all settings, especially with sliders, because when we're updating the JSON or the config file all the time. What we could do is just on the exit, we save this data. So what I'll do is let's go into This is a really old script. Oh wait, this is also not even the. How do we go through all of our nodes? There's no way to know. I guess what we could do is literally grab what these values are. Literally, we could just say this. Trying to think. We could just add another argument real quick. That'd be the quickest way to go about it. I'm curious. I don't even remember what these values are. Let me print this out. On value changed. Let's say, yeah, let me just print out this value. Value on master. Because you can see we're like doing this lerping thing. I don't know if do we want to do it in terms of decibels or do we want to do it in terms of 0 to 100 or sorry 0 to 1 or 0 to 2 maybe. I don't remember how it works. All right, so volume on master, when we edit it, we'll see some value getting printed. Value on master. So it goes from 0 to 1. So 0 is basically muted. 1 is full volume. 0.5. Should we do it that way? Or should we do it like... Here, let me grab what the inverse inverse lerp is as well. Or, sorry, the lerp value is. What makes more sense? I feel like... No, I think storing the decimal makes more sense from 0 to 1. And 0.5... I don't know... Yeah, we'll find out just in just a second. Whoops. So... Okay. So I think we're going to set our volume to 0.8 by default. Because you can see the lerped value is negative 7.2. And then finally it goes up to 6%. The volume on master lerped value. Actually, it's a little quieter. It's like negative 0.6 when you have the master here set up. But it's loud enough. Alright, so we'll set... What was it? 0.9. 0.9? Volume on master lerped value. Okay. So we'll set our default volume for everything on our sound settings. Everything will be 0.9. And what we'll have to do on the audio bus is actually lerp the value that we're getting here. So I'll grab this. And we go back to our sound settings node. And right now, yeah, we're directly setting the volume here. We're going to say lerp master volume. Time vampire, thank you. Here, let me just do this. Okay. All right. What is next? We still aren't saving these values just yet. So, the issue is that these are completely different names. Like the variable that represents it is different on this thing here. I think what we'll do is we'll just save all volume settings. And we can do this by we could technically do it this way. We could say func save all volume settings. Actually, we'll call it save current volume settings. And we'll say for... I wonder if there's a way to grab audio server all buses. Get bus channels. We'll have to print this out. Yeah, we'll say for bus channel. Bus. Oh, okay, wait. This is the other issue. The names are different. Maybe we should rename them to be the same. Like master volume should be called master volume, effect should be called effects. Either that, or we literally have to match every single one of them, if we wanna. Let me see. It wouldn't take too long. Can we change master? Okay, master is set in stone. You can't change that unless, I don't know, maybe there's a default at bus. We can make our own. I don't know. I don't know. Abbreviate. Oh, we don't have an obstacles volume setting here. How's it going, B-Flux? Welcome. Yeah, we might as well just either we name. I don't like calling these I don't like capitalizing my variables here though. But is there no way to rename the master? Let me see. All right, whatever. We'll just have to work with it. I guess yeah. I mean, it's good that we're working. I'm sure maybe it could fuck up something else if we did change it. So, whatever. So I would have to match. I'd have to grab each of these volumes, get bus index. Actually, we can ignore all of this. What we could do instead, an easy solution would just be to just run it here. When we update these values, just say like global, global dot sound settings. What? Where's our? Do we have like a bug here or something? Why don't I see our sound settings here? What the hell? Oh, do I not? Maybe I don't have a variable for this. Oh yeah, I don't. Let me see something. Do. Do. Okay, there we go. What is it? What are they called? Sliders? And UI. All right, cool. We should do that for all our variables, really. Create the class name here. I'll do it later. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's save these settings. So, actually, I think we are already saving it. Let me see. Save default config. No. Save to user config. For the sound settings, we grab the value. Are we ever running this? No. Never. So, save current volume settings is when we can do it. So we just say save to user config. In fact, wait, we don't even need this in that case. But when do we want to save these settings? We can do it on the exit of this panel, of the option panel. Let me see if that's... we don't... Let me see. I don't remember if we have anything... This is like some old like legacy code, some of this stuff. And I don't know if I created... no, it's not this. I don't even know what options menu we open. We have like... I have 20 different versions. It's most definitely not this. Let me delete this. I don't know if it's this one, because they all look the same. Okay, it's not... It's not this. I think it's... Oh shit, what did I just do? Okay, it's not this. Let me delete it. 4. It's either 4 or 5. I don't remember which one it is. Let's see. How's it going, Eleuterio? Let me know if I pronounce your name incorrectly. Welcome. Let's see which one it is. Options menu. 4. It seems like it's 4. And an escape menu 2, it's also 4. Okay, so let's delete 5. All right, so on 5, let's see one of these. Ready connect pressed. We have a ready connect exited. Exit. This extends a menu panel node. A menu panel node has an... Wait. No, sorry. The options is a menu panel node. The connect pressed. Current panel. We do have a current panel. If it does not equal current panel, I guess we could do that here. We had some funky way of going about it, but we could say it here. We could say the one that we exited. So I guess we could match current panel, or we can literally just create. Wait, let me see something. These keybinds extends VBox container. We might want to extend an options menu setting, or options menu. Let's make a class real quick. What are these? Apparently it's a fucking... What the hell is this? Oh, scroll container. I don't know why I'm swearing so much today. It's not like me. Not that anything's wrong with swearing or anything like that. It's just... whoop. You know what I think it is? I think it's Pigorli. Pigorli has been influencing me. It's a bad influence. Keybinds underscore UI. Where do we throw this stuff? Keybindings underscore UI. Containers, apparently. Wait, no. You see something? Gameplay settings. Let's see gameplay settings. Oh, we throw. Apparently, I threw every single like menu into keybinds containers. Whatever. I'll leave it there. So I just want to make a class real quick, which is a scroll container. We'll call this options. Options UI node. UI keybinds containers. Keybind controller. Where the hell is the other ones? Gameplay settings. Oh, containers. Yeah, we'll throw it in here. We'll move this folder eventually. Options UI node. Oh, wait, what? There's a VBox container. Keybinds UI is apparently a VBox container. And what are let me see all of these. Are they? No, they're all the same. They're all VBox containers. What the hell? How's this working? This is a scroll container. Oh, I guess. Wait, what? I'm not gonna question it. So currently, are we saving any settings in the options menu? Keybinds we save automatically. No, there's a button you have to press. You press the save button, and it saves. I guess that's the only one that's unique. Everything else could be saved when you exit the menu. So technically, if you escape the menu and you set a setting, yeah, there's no save button. I don't feel like adding a save button right now. Yeah, we're just gonna have it automatically save. How do we want to save this? On matching the names of the because we don't need it to save all the time. It depends on what menu what menu you're in. Maybe we'll just create the function and have all of them handle themselves. Trying to think if there's a way to do it. We could say match name and throw everything in here. Alright, let's just do it. There's no real point of creating this, but options UI node. Let's open all of these up. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's open all of these up. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Here's the problem. We don't have scripts in some of these. Oh, no wonder. No wonder it was called a VBox container. We were throwing it in here. Shit. We do that for we do it for all of them. What the frick? That's not good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think. What could we do? We could have the. Whenever we switch, we could just have our options menus handle everything, and leave these to handle themselves. We can match. So we have these match the button name. We can match the if current panel does not, like, we could just check what the current panel is. I don't like that we have all this stuff already here. But you know what? Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. You know, actually, I kind of like that we're automatically saving anyway. So we're just gonna match the panel name. Is there anything that we? Yeah, we have to. There's no. Sometimes there's no script on these. There's no script on any of them. So what do we call these panels again? Key bindings, UI. At least we're pretty good with the names. We don't need to save keybinds UI and controller UI. We just need to save these ones right here: sound settings, display settings, and gameplay settings. So yeah, we'll just say match panel name. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. All right, so if we are all right, what do we want to call this? Gameplay settings. Do we even have gameplay settings that we're currently saving? Yeah, we are, but there are no gameplay settings. Let me see, config file. Yeah, there's no gameplay settings just yet, actually. A lot of the gameplay settings would actually be saved under key binding settings. Here, well, I'll look at the menu in just a second. Right now, there might be nothing. But for display settings, we do have some display settings. So we're going to say global dot display settings dot. I forgot what we called it. Do we even save it? Let me see something. Save. Okay, we say save to user config. Why didn't it show up? Oh, because we never created the class for any of these. Some of these can be saved. Sometimes we don't really need them, but... Here, we'll do that right now. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and sound settings. I think we have one for sound settings. Save to user config. Okay. Save on panel exit. Gameplay settings. Let me look at that menu real quick. Whoops. Debug mode. Okay. Debug mode and speedrun mode. These are gameplay. They are technically gameplay settings, but we actually save these on the user profile. So it's not I think like they handle themselves really. Auto climb. I don't even know if auto climb works anymore. Oh, okay, it does work. But we're not saving it currently. All right, cool. We should have a default settings option. It's not a bad idea. I might get rid of that save button altogether. And what I'll do instead is, yeah, I mean, I just have a warning, or yeah, just reset settings or something like that. Or an option to grab the default value set for all of these. All right, cool. I'm trying to think, what else do we need to do? So options. Okay, so let's say we set our master volume to this. We exit. Oh, does it work on exit? I don't know. Let's find out. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we save panel on exit of the button being pressed, but we also need to make sure that we're saving this panel if the player just escapes. In fact, yeah. We do want to save it on switching between panels, but we also want to save it when the player leaves the panel. So this is apparently this doesn't get handled anywhere here. Pressed. I guess maybe our main scene handles this. It's a little funky though. Open menu or open escape menu. So we say if it's not visible, we say go to previous panel. Go to previous panel. What the hell? Oh. What is this? Our escape menu node. Okay, go to previous panel. If the player panel to delete. What is this? Var instance current panel current panel dot previous panel node. If instance valid. We could throw it all in here, actually. Doesn't even matter if you press a button. We can just say... Oh, no. I'm trying to think. We could literally just say current panel. No matter what. Current panel dot. Save panel on exit of current panel. And then we wouldn't need to run it here, actually. We wouldn't need to run this save panel on exit. Let me just make sure of that. Okay. Options menu, let's say it's not doing it. What the fuck? It would only be these two nodes, but yeah, nothing's happening. Unless it is happening and no, I don't think it is. Let's see. Maybe that we did something wrong. Saving panel on exit, save panel on exit. Go to previous panel. Current panel dot save panel on exit kernel panel. If instance, oh, we do need to make sure. I guess go to previous panel. It doesn't actually run. We're technically not going to the. Why the hell did I even make this? Why did I write this? So, okay. On button pressed, we say current panel. We don't even set previous. Yeah. I wonder why I decided to go about it this way. Either way, we could just say save panel and exit here again. Let me see that again. We still need to, I guess we needed to save it on both, and on button being pressed and when we exit. I'm trying to think if there's any other menu options that we do to, let's see. Yeah, wait, what the hell? We're getting an output overflow, so I can't even tell. Setting UI settings. What is this? Class name. What the hell is all of this? Class name node. Hint string editor. What the hell is this? I think let me see. Something is getting printed. I think we're printing all of our variables somewhere. But it's not here. Fuck. Let me just make sure this save. Oh, save panel and exit on scroll container. We just want to say this. Whoops. Okay, so these are working. The sound settings and the display settings are working. And, oh, there we go. And we're saving that panel on exit. Let's make sure we're, let me just print this name. What the hell are we printing? What is this? I remember this is like, I guess we must have like, I forgot what the variable is called though. It's like all variables or something. Let me see. Godot print all variables. Properties. Get script property list. Properties. No, this is not it. We're literally printing like, no, but this. Let me see, property. Because this is not what we're printing. Oh, right here. I don't even know what this is. Grid container. On some random grid container, we're printing every property. What is this script called? Debug. What? Oh, debug display container. Oh, right. We wanted to do this specifically for the, yeah, I remember now. I do plan on doing this eventually. It's not today. All right. I think we're good. Run this again. You know, let me go back to that script real quick. Fuck. What was it called? Extends grid? Let me control C that. I'm gonna comment this out. Save panel and exit. Current panel. Not current panel. The. I guess. Wait. Oh yeah. Save panel. Options menu. Is it options menu? We do have a current panel actually. But I'm not sure if we're updating it properly. The current options menu though. Whoops. Go to that. Here, let's just see if we fixed it. So we can see we're trying to save the keybinds UI. It doesn't work though. Saving the sound. All right, so we exit here. We're saving the sound. Here we're saving the display. We're on sound right now. Let's exit. And apparently saving panel and exit is the options menu. Now that's when it's weird. All right. But I wonder. Display settings underscore UI. Doesn't matter if it's grabbing the options menu, but we escape menu node. We're escaping this options menu. The current panel. Oh shit. We could technically do this. Oh wait. I think we could do this actually. We could say, I don't know, I don't really like this approach though. Options menu. Because we're not our own, we're literally calling it on the main scene here, right? Whoa, where was it? Option menu dot save the current panel. Oh, you know, actually, you don't even have to do that. You just say option menu dot current panel dot get name. All right, I think now we're good. Let me get rid of this. This should never happen. All right. And then display settings. Okay, yeah, we're good. Awesome. So master now. Oh, fuck. Current panel dot base index. Oh, right. We want to do this on the. We have to check if it's valid first. Oh yeah, let me see something. This apparently we call this on every escape. Let me see. Invalid index current panel. What the hell? Options menu dot save options menu current panel dot get name. I guess yeah, it doesn't exist. There is no current panel, so we could have a function just called exit options menu dot exiting options menu. I'm wondering why I made this go to previous panel. It doesn't even matter. Busy night? Finally streaming on YouTube again? Yeah, Lexter. How's it going? Busy as in people watching? I guess so. So yeah, let's just run this exit. Or if we want, yeah, let's just do that. All right. God damn it! What the hell? Wait, what? Options menu. Is it current panel? Current panel is our non-existent. Yeah, no, okay, wait. Visible is equal to false. Boom, 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 boom. Tried compiling Rust SDL2 to Wasm recently. No. I don't even know what. To be honest, I don't even know what that means. I don't know what's Wasm. But I do know a dev who does. Actually, I don't know if they do. WebAssembly. Oh, I see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know anything related to Rust. Wait, specifically for Godot, or just Rust in general? Because if you do need Rust help, I do know a streamer who does a lot of Rust development, and is making a game as well. What's her name? It's more of a WebAssembly question. I believe the issue is with libc. I see. Well, if you... I'm sure this person would help you a lot. Let me see if I can get their name for you. There you go. They usually stream like... Actually, let me... How do I shout people out? There you go. Oh, you know Kubi Man. Okay. That'd probably be a more appropriate question for him. He'd probably know. Alrighty. Did we get this right? Did we do this correctly? Go to previous panel. Panel delete, current panel. I think we're doing this incorrectly. Oh, I think I... Let me see something. Are we always creating a new instance of the options menu? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. I got it. I got this. So So we didn't have to do all of this stuff, but I think it's fine. All right. Options, escape. So currently it says we're trying to save the there we go. Display settings are saving on panel. All right, so wait, let's look at those options again. So let's go into, let's say, sound settings. Let's set everything to, you know, it's weird though. I don't know why these didn't get saved correctly, or like we didn't grab those values correctly. Let me mute the music. It says saving panel sound settings, and if we open it up again, they seem to be saved correctly. Let me go into the menu. All right, let's quit the game altogether. Run it again. Yeah, that's weird that it didn't save at all. Or, okay, maybe we're not grabbing them on the first. Yeah, let me see something. Let me see. Maybe we're not saving these correctly. Save to user display, save to user config. We say we're grabbing these files. We are setting them correctly on, I thought we were setting them correctly on the sound settings. Let me see. Maybe not. Actually, we might not be. Settings, UI. What the fuck? Oh, all right. We do it here. No, we are. We're saying global.sound settings is equal to the values on option. Oh, yeah, unchanged. So we're changing those values. And then the value right now, key to edit, is the get plus index. What the hell, man? Key to edit. Interesting. I think we want the, I guess by default we have it set to 0. Oh, I see. How did we do it before? That's very strange. I'm not going to question it. Let's just fix this up. I'm trying to think. No. This should be correct, actually. No. I'm misremembering. Key to edit is the name. We're saying get value bus of the key. I guess we'll have to print this out. On our display settings here, on our sound settings. Oh, we don't even have a script here. I'll just run it right here. Actually, wait. We go into sound settings, and we can see everything was, All right, something is screwed up here. We set these. Is it because we're not saving these values correctly? For sure. Let me delete this real quick though. Try it again. Yeah, wait, that's interesting. These values are not even getting set. The volume, you see? Our default sound settings are 0.9, 0.9, 0.9, and then let me go into the shortcut. Is Kuiman really though? I think he does. My only grime with Kubiman is that he doesn't like coyote time. He has a personal vendetta against Coyote Time. All right, dude. What the hell? Everything is screwed up here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Dude, what the hell? I know it's like there's nothing wrong with like. There's nothing wrong. It's just smooth brain this right now, and like, I don't have the patience to figure it out. Let me see. Here, let me delete. Oh, wait a second. Okay, wait. These are all good. Let's delete all of our settings here. And we run the game again. All right. So we quit. What the hell? Our settings are gone. All right, let's do this again. When we set up the config, we set file does not exist yet. We're gonna actually say sound file does not exist yet. And then we say this right here, saved to this. The project directory is set to this. The user directory, it is saving the user directory correctly, but maybe the project directory is wrong. It is creating the right path though. Yeah, it seems like maybe this is wrong. Project directory file path. Project config directory sound settings.ini. All right. Yeah, that should be the main issue. Config files, default config files, sound settings.ini. You know, it's weird. Sound file does not. Okay, yeah, sound file does not exist yet. So we should be loading up the file. What the hell? Are we not grabbing this correctly? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because let me see something. Set config. Oh, yeah, if it doesn't exist, user config file path. Boom, 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 boom. Config file, load, and then we save. I don't get it. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. This isn't like it is saving into the correct directory, so I don't get why this wouldn't make a difference here. Let me delete everything. Yeah, it's still being set to 0. What was it printing here? Boom, 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 boom. Project directory, res config files, config underscore files, config file, default config files, and then sound settings.ini. Let me see something. So after we save the file, we say import display settings, and we say to load the user config file path. Wait a second. What is this? Set user config. Set config. Yeah, why do we have two files here? Set user config and set config. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. Why do we have two functions here? We have set user config and set config. It seems like it does the same exact thing, so it doesn't really matter. Let me just see something though. Boom. Sound files does not exist yet. Import. Should be saying something. What the fuck? Let me reload the project. This is not different from any of the other functions we wrote. Boom, boom, boom. Did I end up switching the game over? No. This is 3. Boom, boom, boom. How many games have you made? This is my first commercial game, but I've made like maybe 5 other games in total, like game jam games and stuff. Ba-da-dum. Okay, so yeah, sound file does not exist yet. Connected with protocol. Quit. What the hell, man? It seems like loading the file is like screwing me over. Unless we're like, let me see something. Config file.save. Are we ever saving the config file again? Okay, wait. Save to user config. When are we what? Let me see this. I think we're overriding it. That's what's happening. On config file set sound settings. Let me see this. Sound settings. The thing is, it wouldn't override everything, but if for some reason for key. Key break. What the hell? All right, yeah, something got messed up here. See, we're printing the keys here, but in a config file that gets section keys of sound settings, we're not getting anything here. So it says we found the config setting, but it's not printing anything, obviously. Bro, once we figure this out, I'm gonna be so. It's probably like right in my face. I think I figured it out. I don't know. I don't think that would be the issue, but let's run it. Found config setting. We're creating the file. Oh my god, bro. We keep creating the file. Let me rename these directories. I think I must be doing something wrong here. Project config directory. Config file.load. User config. If it. The thing is, this is correct, bro. Project directory. User directory. It's not loading correct. It's not loading the file correctly. Sound settings.ini. Config file. I'm probably blind. Correct path. res/config files/ default config files / sound settings.ini. How was it working before? Now it's not working. It seems to be a complete... Is there like a space in here or something? No. Wait. Oh no, I put a... Okay. Wait a second. How's it Oh wait, no, these are this. Oh my god, I was freaking out for a second. Let's try it again. This is how we do it for everything. Let me see. Let's look at our because our display settings are correctly being our display settings are correctly saved. Do. Save default config to user directory. Yeah, literally it's the same exact script. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'll probably just rewrite how we save it, But I do need to take a break. Maybe I'm just sleepy. I'm sure there's just some random variable there that we're messing up. But that is so weird. Let me try reloading the project one more time. I'll delete everything. Yeah, we're still getting an error. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'll call it here. I'll probably fix it. We'll see if I continue today. But if I do continue, it'll be off stream. All right. Boom, boom. Let's go for cricket. I haven't seen cricket in a hot minute.
Hello there.
Oh, look, Bagorli's here too. What a surprise. So if anybody's interested in wishlisting Memoir, you can find it. I was going to release a demo today, but I think we're going to do it tomorrow. This is the last thing, I'm pretty sure. We kind of, why do you do this to me? Do what? Oh, he's been streaming. Is he gonna end the stream soon?
Is it text, edit, or inputs?
Alright, you know what? Whatever. Actually, yeah. Let me ask him.
Text editor. We don't want that. We just want a single edit. What's that called? Ah, good lord. Tonight on Cheaters. You son of a bitch. Line edit is what we want. Okay, so line edit. Ride of your life. My dumbass was sitting here at 8 p.m. EST wondering, why hasn't he started Whisperstone yet? Oh, good lord. No, it's PST, guys. PST. PST. Speaking of, I do need to take a break here in a little bit. The stream is going to be on L's channel. You will get an update from my channel to let you know when it's going live if you aren't following L's. We're trying to work out how to clone the stream on our streams.
Clone streams.
I think if we want to do that, I'm just going to get his stream going and then capture the window and then start.
What? I'm trying to think who I haven't rated. Oh, Mudbound though. Might go for Mudbound. You like the photo of Henry Cavill? Is that Henry? It's great. I thought that was you for a second. But here, we'll give Cricket a shout out. I think he said he's going to take a break soon. Alrighty, people. Till next time. Have a good one.